Write this down. What is going on in my audio today?
Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Everybody bring it in.
let me hold you over further away so I can properly. Hello! It is. Do you know what day it is today? It's the day on this day today. I can tell you with a great confidence, with my hand upon my heart and my hand upon my chest, that it is Friday. We are gaming. We are moving. We are grooving. We are unce. Are we going unce? Like, are we going unce on any level? Because if we're not, we will be soon. We will be very, very soon. Oh my goodness, let me. Oh, that's gone very quiet. Hang on, that's too quiet. Get back. Let me get a good look at you. Oh my gosh. We have Wextex, thank you so much for 32 months. Adora Bubble, thank you for 5 months. Phillips, thank you for 19 months. 19 of them. Charles, thank you for 9 months of your prime. Gang, thank you so much for kicking off. Hi, Brain. Thank you so much. Sandra, thank you for 20 and 5 months. Good news from Crowley Moment at my uni degree exhibition today. I'm officially done my course. Can we please give it up for Crowley Moment? Let me put this here. Let me put the tunes over here. Can you hear me loud? Can you hear me clear? There's 5 minutes of the illegal mode. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go on, get moving, get grooving. Because we're about to get grooving here. Where's my tunes? These ones. Yes, that means I can close this. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Lads, I feel like a new person today. I'll tell you all about it in a minute. Hi, hello, how are we doing? It is Friday, the day has been fried and we're not even started yet. Hawk Creek has good news, I'm 70% uns getting ready to lock down the after party for my wedding. Oh, after party meaning reception, like in the evening I imagine. Unless you're making a multi-day event, in which case, you know what, you're dead right. Thank goodness for, thank Crunchy, not affiliated with Crunchy, thank Crunchy for Friday. Crunchy, please give me a free Crunchy. I'm asking very nicely. Who have we got? Endless Soul and Alex and Sigma Sawayama and Kilma Blossom. Hello. I don't mind being called uncle. I don't really mind. I'm not your parent. I'm like your adjacent person. Hydrated Ducky. Hello. Redmar. Hello. Grey Matter and Blessed Clauses. And who have we got? Mr. Peebo and Snowy Yoshi. And there's no need to call me sir. And Farendel. Hello. Young at Heart says me the ooze. The ooze. The ooze and the woos. Be shown. Now. Luix, hello, and Comrade Otaku and Nispel and Nispel and Crusticle, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. There's a hype train ongoing currently. We have a sub goal ongoing currently that I have changed. Now listen to me, if we hit our goal, I am going to release my curated essential videos playlist on YouTube. These are not videos I've made, they're videos I've gathered. I have gathered them. I have picked them up along my way in my long thousands of millions of years on the internet. So I'm just leaving that with you. Mic is crunchy? Is the mic crunchy? Mic crunchy? Do I sound crunchy? Hang on. How's the audio? Sounds normal to you? That fixed it? Now, echoey. It's echoey? It shouldn't. There's no it's not possible for it to be echoey. It's fine. Thank you for letting me though. I would not let it go. I would not let it go.
So what is the correct way to eat a chocolate cornet?
You see, I'm really glad you asked because I have no idea. And I think the correct way is with your mouth. I think. Not echoey. Oh no, that's okay. I think it's because it with the other apron, if I put it here, it was like here, if that makes sense. It was sitting a little differently. But I think I haven't worn this apron in ages because I lost it. And by lost it, I mean I washed it and then put it away safely. You know what happens when you put something away safely? It's gone. Now, speaking of gone, before we go any further, first of all, extra credits, thank you for 33 months of your prime. Thank you so much. And I believe there is a birthday in chat. Now, would I be right in saying that? Would I be right in saying that there's a birthday in chat? Also, Comrade Attacker, thank you so much for 500 of your bits. Who is in here having a birthday? Because after scrolling so far, I can't scroll back to see who. So you're going to have to tell me. You're going to have to tell me immediately. I actually do not know what part of my arm crunched when I did that. Samurai coming in here. Lenrin, thank you so much for 8 months of your prime. Lenrin, thank you very much. And Samurai, come here to me. Samurai, it's your birthday! Woo! Give it up for Samurai's birthday! On this day, today, on the day today, Brie is here to wish you, to give to you your birthday. Here it is. She's working on this for months, you know. Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday! Oi, 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 hey, 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 hey. Oh my goodness, come here to put Brie back up here. I have decided to make something that is deceptively difficult. I don't know why, but I was just feeling it, you know? Bloody Rose White Wolf, hello. Oh, there's never bad timing. I will catch you eventually, don't you worry. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Sorry, I saw your message and I was on the way. Lovely to have you in. Sorry, says I feel fulfilled. Thank you for the wishes. You are very welcome. You're always welcome. And if I don't get you and it's your birthday, assume it has happened on some level. On some level. Lads, I'm going to keep it real with you. I feel really, really good today, okay? That's like very, very quick. I feel great. I had a good sleep. I had a breakfast. I woke up at a normal time. I did some of the setup for stream in here yesterday because I wasn't using my camera last night for stream. Nice benefit of that. And I'm back on my usual meds. So, I feel bright. I feel like I'm after, I feel like I'm after opening the curtains a bit, you know? Viridian Bulbous, thank you for 59 months. I really hope it's delicious. Apparently it is harder than it looks. So we'll see. We'll see how we get on with that. But you know what we have to do? Something very, very important. We need to make a cup of tea. I need a cup of tea. Hands up, who wants a cup of tea? Go, 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 go. Hands up, hands up. Hands up in the air. Because I know you care. Aha. Hop. Okay, refill the jug. Yes. Yes. Excellent, excellent. Can I have a chalky milk? You'll have to make it up yourself, unfortunately, but the milk is over there, the chocolate is, it's in there somewhere, so you're going to have to go and find it. I might need a snack before we start, if that's all right. I have fig rolls. I have a pack of fig rolls over there. I might have a fig roll or two before I start with a cup of tea, you know. I'm not going to wait for too long because we are making a dough. And do you know what dough has to do? Dough has to... That's what dough has to do. Spicy Fair, thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness. Aiden has good news. Earlier this week I completed Persona 3. Oh, very good. Can't recommend it enough. I always see, so I'm always seeing this. People love a Persona. I don't know if it's my kind of game, but it makes me really happy when people are playing games they enjoy. I think it's very nice. It's very good. Very sweet. Very good. Royal K-Man, hello. Victor Deed, hello. Serena Chess, hello. June Wonders, hello. Self-proclaimed free thinkers when asked if they want a cup of tea. Oh, me. You're dead right, though. I mean, if someone offered me a cup of tea, you know, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't. I might. But if I said no, I'm either about to be asleep or something is terribly wrong. Formless World, hello! All right. I have... I'm not going to bring the fig rolls over yet. No. I will wait. I'll wait because if I get the fig rolls now, I will eat all of them before the cup of tea is ready to go. And having the cup of tea with the fig roll, I don't know, it's a whole experience. You know, it's a whole ritual. You can have a chocolate biscuit on its own, but if you wait for the cup of tea, you're getting that entire experience. Does that make sense? Am I going mad? No, I just feel really good today. I just actually have the energy to put across the energy I normally have in my brain, you know? Lemon and Crime Hill, choc a lot of it too. And Spectral Growlithe says, can I have honey in my tea, please? You can. We have like 7 million litres, pounds? Do you measure honey in mils or grams? Probably a bit of both, depending. But we'll get you sorted out. Oh yeah. I think maybe part of the reason I feel very light and bright today as well is because I am very light and bright. I've actually dyed my hair for the first time in ages. I just kind of forgot. I need to start setting timers for that kind of thing. Or not timers, like a reminder every couple of weeks. Be like, you're getting blonde. I'm like, I'm getting blonde. But, Here we are. Here we are. Puffle, hello, how you doing? Maisie Squeak, hello, 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 hello. Sorry, this says, I once had high tea in a rural Minnesota Alice in Wonderland themed mansion restaurant. That kind of sounds cool. Was it nice? Was it all more about the theme or was the food good as well? We gotta know. We gotta know. Heartfang, thank you for 37 months. I thank you so, so much. Vampirix, hello. Blonde jump scare. Sometimes like, you know when you're, anyone who's currently in college or, currently in college or, kind of a thing where you have to knuckle down a lot and, do a lot of work, you'll understand this. You know when you're just like, oh, I'm fine, I'll do it with my hair later. My hair is something I can do with next week. And then it goes to the next week and the next week and the next week. And then one day you wake up and you look in the mirror, you're like, I'm grey. That kind of way. I'm not grey. Or at least I'm never going to find out. RG Game! Thank you so much for 61 months. How are you doing? How are you doing? Come in. What's the crack? Yeah, when you just kind of forget, not necessarily that you neglect your well-being, but you neglect the non-essential parts. So you get to a point where you're like, I have to file my nails and, I don't know, cut my hair and dye my hair and like all the other little things. The sun's a deadly laser. I'm utilizing the laser of the sun to dry the washing. So I'm pretty happy about the sun laser today. I'm very happy about the sun laser today. I don't know about anyone else. I'm not going to be sitting out in it. I'm not going to be sitting out in it by any stretch of the imagination unless I can get a nice bit of shade. But there's a lot to be said. There's a lot to be said for a little sun laser. If you know how to direct it, it's great. It's great. Best of luck with the cornet. I thought honest to God, I thought that said best of luck with the content. And I was like, have you been replaced? Have you been, is this a cry for help? But thank you. I'm hoping it turns out nice. Ami and T, hello. Lovely to drop in. Such a bright and happy stream. I had a difficult week. But I don't want to dwell on it. That's the spirit. Make the weekend good. Make the most of it. Make the most of it. Because listen, you got to make the most of it. It's not always easy, but you got to keep going. You got to keep moving. Those cornets are not going to make themselves. Not going to eat themselves either. Well, God, I hope not. I hope not. Yeah, make the most of the weekend. Or else, okay? Listen, I actually have energy. Oh, God. I actually have energy today, okay? So make the most of it. Or, geez, I didn't know I could do that. I might. Focus on me. I think I'm in focus. I don't know anymore. The Nebulous Wait, hello, trying to get the courage to come out to my friends' envy today. They're accepting and just having anxiety. Well, you know what? At least that's one thing out of the way. They're accepting, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be grand. I'm sure it'll be grand. I'm sure it'll be grand. She's leaning forward. You see, the thing is, I can now do this with the VTuber as well. I can do the lean. And it's funny because the arms kind of go back as well. She kind of does the like, hey, what you got? What are you doing? Want to share with the class? Oh, I've always forgotten how good the menstrual uses, obviously. I feel great. I really, really do. I really, really do. I don't, I don't like being, this is the best thing that's ever happened to me, but it's up there. It's up there. Iceland, hello, thank you for 12 months. That's a whole year. Do you know that? Did you know that? I have to tell you right now. Olivia Bunnybot, hello, come in, how are you keeping? Big anime murder gal vibes. Real like Mita with the rolling pin in the dining room sort of thing. What are you making? We're making a chocolate cornet. That's the beep beep. That's the image I have chosen for our reference today. I am using a recipe. I'm not doing this off the top of my head. Exclamation mark recipe if you'd like the recipe. Oh, Jen's back in it. You're way ahead. You're way ahead of the game. Fair play to you. I have wanted to eat one of these stupid little things for years. And when we were in Japan, I actually did buy one. I bought a chocolate cornet. And I bought it when we were in Osaka, Kyoto. I don't remember whether we were in Osaka or Kyoto. But I bought one in a konbini. Not in fancy, just like 150 yen out of the konbini. Like barely €1.10, And I put it in my bag. I was like, I'll have it when we get to where we're going to. That was it. We were going to the bamboo forest. So I can't remember. I think that's around Kyoto, it must be. So we got there and there's a little seating area. There's just some benches and some bins. We're like, okay, let's sit here in the shade, have our little snack and then go for a walk. So we sat down. I take my chocolate cornet out of my bag. It's flat. It's flat. I still ate it. Don't get me wrong. I still ate it. However, It's not the point. It was nice as well, to be fair. It was bread. It was like fluffy-ish bread and chocolate. Well, as fluffy as bread can be if you've, I don't know, effectively stacked a library of books on top of it. I don't even know what was in my bag that could have like flattened. I genuinely don't know, but it was probably just from all the moving around. Like we must have gotten like the train out to where we were going. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, my phone's fully charged, so I can actually just take this away out of the way, or even just whoop, over there. And put this over here. And put this in here. Yeah, so this is the redemption, because I really want to eat one of these things. I really do. You know what, Japanese foods, I miss melon bread. I need to, when we go back to Japan, I need to try melon pan, because I feel like the melon pan I had was not good. I feel like I got a subpar melon pan, because everyone was hyping it up. Everyone was like, melon pan's so good. Just get a melon pan out of the 7-Eleven. And so I did get a melon pan out of, actually, I think I got one out of our local Lawson or something. And listen, 7-Eleven, that's great. New Days, that's great. Feckin' Family Mart, that's great. Lawson Station. Sorry, that was really loud. The MVP, okay? The MVP. There's an amazing baker in Dublin City who makes it. We can talk. That sounds like we're about to do a drug deal, but I trust you. I think I might know who you're on about. I don't know by name, but I feel like I've seen of them. But yeah, I feel like I had like maybe the one of the worst melon pans, because it was just dry. It was like hard sugar on the outside, and the inside was just kind of like nothing. So I definitely got scammed. Not scammed, but I think I just maybe did not get the one I should have gotten. Now, if you will not mind, and you will not, because you're still here, you haven't left yet, I'm going to eat like 2 fig rolls. Maybe like a fig roll. They're not fancy, they're like Tesco brand fig rolls, but I just need a little snack. I've had my breakfast, I need a little ham now, so. How dare you? I don't know. I don't know how to get away with it, really. They get you coming and going, you know. Like to shreds, like really to shreds. I think one is actually I can manage. I don't like just sitting here eating something on stream that takes quite so much jaw power and time. Spectro Galley says, I went to Dublin recently. It was lovely. You sure? You sure you went to Dublin? I'm joking. I love the box tea and all the food I had. It's nice to visit, to be fair. It's nice to visit. There's good food up there. And I'm really glad you had a nice time. The food and drinks is phased out. I saw a recipe in a reel I don't trust for a chocolate cheesecake made with chickpeas and tofu. Very little sugar. Not sure I trust it. You know how I feel about healthy version of XYZ recipe. Like, yeah, I would like to eat cheesecake, but I'd like to take out the cheese, and I'd like to take out the cake, and I'd like to take out the sugar, and I'd like to take out the joy. I'd say it's worth trying. Worth trying, absolutely worth trying, but I'm always suspicious, you know? Maybe I need to be less suspicious as a person. Maybe that'd be good for me. I'm gonna put on shoes, my feet are cold. What? Fuck, I thought that was a pigeon in the room that frightened the life out of me. Oh my god, did you hear that? It was just the little egg crate falling off one of the lights, but it sounded like flapping wings, and I was like, oh my god, there's a pigeon in the house. I'm not scared of them, I'm just like, you know, birds will panic if they get inside. You didn't hear anything? Okay, well, I heard it and I freaked out, so now you just got to hear me going, oh! Yeah, Cappy, you might as well just follow a recipe for corrugated cardboard. Like, come on. I don't trust the people who are posting, oh god, I hate our recipes. No. literal slop gruel. Vegan alternatives of stuff often have chickpeas, aquafaba. But that's true. Some, like, if it's a vegan alternative for something, then that's probably fine because you want it to taste nice. This isn't the, you're not creating a meal of misery. You're creating a meal of it, I don't know, enjoyable indulgence perhaps. I don't know where I'm going with this. I replaced the sugar in this recipe with corn. It's not good. It's not good. I replaced the tofu with really small firelighters, and I can't understand why I'm in hospital. 0 out of 10. Awful recipe. Oh, yeah, at a certain point, you just have to maybe just eat something else, or maybe just let yourself eat something that is nice. Nice. My hair is so bright. I'm not used to it. How many pigeons have gotten into your house? No, never. We'd never had a pigeon in the house, at least not that I've seen. In my old work, we did have a pigeon come in once, and everyone was like screaming and freaking out. And I was like, you're scaring the pigeon. But it all happened so fast that, you know, you can't really go to everybody in the shop and be like, I'm sorry, I need you to understand that by going, ah! You're actually making the pigeon really nervous, and the pigeon is now like bonking its head against the window. And I need you to stop doing that. You know, when there's a shop floor full of like probably 15 people, you can't go around and do that. The pigeon was fine. The pigeon got out. Sarkin says my friend cannot remember the term aquafaba and always calls it agababa. And now every time I need to stop myself from also calling it agababa. See, the awful thing is that agababa reminds me of... What the hell is that? Got it. Agababa makes me think of agadoo. And you can agadoo with that what you wish. All right. We're gonna have to start on some part of this soon because we do have proving time. Beep, 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 beep. My nemesis. Why can't dough just get itself together, you know? Why can't it just get itself together? I don't know. I would like to point out that I'm wearing my chocolate cornet earrings today, just for the occasion. Just for today. Nispel is good news. Before we start, after 5 iterations, I finally finished the design for my... Oh, new feature model, fair play. I went back in twice while reading. This feels like it's going to be the final one. I'm so excited for you. Ah, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Very fun, very exciting stuff. You've aga done your last aga do. Perhaps aga don't. Proving time. Proving time. Do. If it was like, I'm always saying this. If it was 2011 or 12 YouTube, I could do a cover of that song, but it's proving time, and I'm just sitting here watching Doe prove. I know who will take me home. All right. You absolutely can do it now. I suppose. All right, I need some sip. I could do it. Go on. Okay, I'm gonna get the recipe on my phone because that is the worst way to experience it, but it means I don't have to tap in and out of OBS. Also, my t-shirt is doing that thing where it's trying to strangle me by being way too high up at the front. Okay, we're good. We're cool. So, I'm going to read out the recipe. I know it's 20 to 2. I'm getting a bit ahead of myself here, but I don't want to be sitting here waiting, you know? Woo! So, here, I actually did not even click on that ad. Here is the complete list of ingredients. Write down at your leisure. It's on the ground. Go away. We need instant yeast, a teaspoon. I think a bit of instant yeast. You can see the recipe yourself. We need, I hate when they do milk in grams, 5/8 a cup or 140, just put it in milliliters for the love of God, 142 grams of whole milk. God. Anyway, 292 grams of all-purpose flour, 3/4 teaspoon salt, a tablespoon and a half of granulated sugar, a large egg lightly whisked. So that is for the bread. For the custard, which we're going to make then later, we need a cup of milk, a 1/4 cup of sugar, 2 egg yolks, 2 tablespoons of cornstarch, 2 tablespoons of cocoa powder, 1/8 teaspoons of salt, 2 tablespoons of butter, and 1/4 to a half cup of semi-sweet chocolate chips to taste. And so milk in grams is criminal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is absolutely criminal. It is ridiculous. This isn't even a metric versus imperial thing. This is a, are you all right thing, you know? Are you okay? Oh God, milk in grams is new milk in bags. Milk in bags makes sense. Maybe it seems a bit strange, but it saves plastic, as far as I know, you know? I don't know if it's any cheaper. Do I look like I live in Canada? No. And if I do, wrong. Bam, wrong. I'm going to start gathering ingredients. So, I need the yeast. I bought a new thing of yeast because I'm suspicious of the yeast I used for the pizza rolls. Now, I'm going to be fully honest when I tell you this. I think I packed those pizza rolls way too tightly into that tin. And I think that's probably a very, very big part of why they did not really rise as I would have expected, you know. But that's okay. That's okay. That's part of life. You know, that's part of life. That's part of life. What else? I have an entire little bag of things. I got a new, oh no, please tell me that has not broken open. It hasn't. I got a new thing of granulated sugar. I got some chocolate chip. I got that, oh that's my purse. That can go over here. I also got some more cornstarch, because I think there's some in here, but I'm confident it is not in date and it needs to go. Sure, so Amaka, thank you so much for 4 months. And thank you. I'm hoping we have a good one as well. I'm feeling overconfident. Even though I've been reading this recipe and they're like, you should just get the molds. You can buy the molds. We don't have same day delivery here, and I'd rather not buy them off Amazon anyway. But I was like, listen, how bad can it be? We're going to have a hard cut to about 2 hours time where I find out how hard it can be. I understand that. However, I'm just going to try it. Just going to try. Yeah, Delulu baking. Exactly. Thank you. We are Delulu baking today. Delulu gaming. Get back in there or I will give you a reason to leave for forever. Okay. What else do we need? Instant yeast. I'll grab the milk. I got a different thing of milk. All-purpose flour, sugar, and 1 large egg lightly whisked. So I'm going to lightly whisk the 1 large egg. Lightly. What? I'm sure God will punish you for your cornet hubris, but you do you, I guess. I didn't see the rules on the way in, so I accept no punishment. Lightly whisk. Is Delulu not the wee gonk I keep seeing people talking about putting in your bags? Labubu. Did you call him a gonk? I'm confident you're talking about Labubus. A wee gonk. Is a gonk not those gnome things you see around Christmas that you see in houses that are primarily like white, silver, and silver glitter? Except for the ones that actually have like colourful hats and stuff. Some of them are cute. But anytime I think of them, I think of the ones that are like grey. And I don't know. Some of them are cute. I don't know. Anyway. I need the milk. Gonk is a Scots word for a wee toy or a doll that's been co-opted by the fucking gnomes. Okay, I did not know that. Sorry, I am sorry, I did not know that. I have never heard that before. That is a completely new one on me. Every day's a learning day. God, 142 fucking grams of milk. Like, come on. What do I look like? A fool? Maybe. Maybe I look like a fool. No, in your own time scale. You go when you feel like it. The reason I take issue with this, the reason I take issue with milk being measured in grams is because you have a measuring jug, right? That's for liquids. You pour it in, you can see the line, and then you have the right amount. I have to now find a receptacle that I can like level on this and then put milk into. Obviously, I'm just going to get a mug, but it feels weird, you know? Because I might just pick this mug up and drink out of it. And that's fine. I mean, I'm not going to die. I'm not lactose intolerant, thankfully, so far. 142 grams. It is messed up. And now I've put in too much because the scale was not updating fast enough. We're going to be doing this for a while. Perfect. 142. Jesus, just as well I bought more milk. Just rinsing out the milk carton because I'm not an animal. One gram is 1.04 mil according to my gran. Fair play to your gran for knowing it off the top of her head. I would not have known that. Off the top of my head, at least. I would not have known that. Oh, goodness. But teaser malt, welcome in. How are you keeping? Okay, so in a stand mixer, combine all-purpose flour, yeast, salt, and sugar. Add the eggs and milk. Now, the thing is, I feel like the milk should not be going in cold. That feels wrong. I feel like if we put in cold milk, it's not going to do anything. Maybe this should be like room temperature. Nedra, hello. I'm having a good one so far. I hope you were having a very, very good one. I hope you're all having a very, very good one. I feel like I should warm this like for a couple of seconds. Cold milk, it just seems messed up. It feels wrong. I'll do it in a minute. I'll deal with this in a few minutes. I'm going to have some tea. Okay. We need to measure out our flour. Oh my goodness, come back. Yep. And we could bring out the stand mixer for this. Yeah, I'm thinking as well, Kirsty, I'm like, cold milk and yeast, that's not going to do anything. We could be sitting here to Tuesday fortnight and it's not going to be doing anything, you know? All right, this is back out. I kind of forgot I had to still measure things. Hop. Haha. A bowl. Okay, zero it. We're going to use the stand mixer. I give in. I give in. Because I want this to come out really nice. I want this to be a good recipe. Fortnight. Yes, fortnight is in the measurement of time, 2 weeks. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. 292 grams. We're so cooked. I'm going to start saying the word fortnight to mean 2 weeks all the time now to desensitize ye again. I think we're baked, actually. Listen, Boxley Bo, you might be. I mean, geez, it's early in the day here if anyone else is. 292. Let's see. How long is a PUBG? Depends on who you're playing with. 292, 292, 292. Come on, 292. Give us a 292. That's too many. That's 298. That's way too much. The scales switched off as I took the spoon out. You? If I could take a bite out of this right now, I honestly would. But what you do in haste, you repent at your leisure. And I don't feel like repenting in a dentist's office. So, that's close enough as far as I'm concerned. That's close enough. Tablespoon. I'm gonna eyeball the sugar. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with the scales again. I'm going to get a tablespoon measure and a bit for the sugar. Human, hello. How you doing? I don't know why I said it like that, but hi, hello. How are you doing? That sounds very like. How are you doing? Go on, tell me. Sorry, I'm putting everybody on the spot now. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I'll tell you in a minute. Would you remind me, once I have this done, that I have something cool to show you? Because I do, honestly, genuinely have something... it's kitchen related. I have a cool kitchen thing to show you. Pure Pandora, hello. Today I got a large amount of flowers, flower socks, a small storage box, cheese, crisps, and the information that the local decoration store is closing, despite them saying they'd stay open. No. Oh. Perfect. A bit drowy should be... I don't know who that is. Actually, no, I think I do. Is that one of the lads that are friends or something? Oh, what was that? I have no idea what that was. Power surge? Can you see me? Everything's cool? Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm going to plug this in somewhere else. Maybe I'm going to plug this in over here instead. This is probably a terrible time to tell you that recently we plugged in the toaster and it tripped the switch and everything switched off. Probably a terrible time to tell you that, but listen, the show must go on, and so I'm going to take the possibly stream-destroying risk of plugging this in over here. It's fine. I have used the toaster since. It's fine. I think do you know what it was? I think we had the telly on, we had something else on, the kettle was boiling, and then we put that on, and the kettle boiling uses a lot of electricity. A lot. We did for a minute think we were just permanently toaster cursed. Thankfully, that does not seem to be the case. I'm going to move you, Brie, because otherwise you're going to be covered in flour forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. You can enjoy life without toast. You're wrong, and I need you to know that. But I do not think less of you. But you are wrong. We cannot agree to disagree on this because I'm not agreeing to anything. You are wrong. What do I need? I need something. Bowl. I need something to mix it with. I don't have any attachment for this. Where's the... Where's the thingamajig? Where's the one specific piece of metal for dough? Whoa. And I know what you're thinking, Cake, why didn't you find this before the start of the stream? Because usually it's all together. Usually it is all together, and yet I find myself without the dough hook that I genuinely actually need for this, which means we could be seeing a reality where I have to do this by hand. Please do not adjust your television set. I have the whisk, I have the balloon whisk off it. You know what? I'm going to do everybody in chat a favor, and I'm going to leave the mic pack right over here while I'm doing this, because otherwise I'm going to deafen everybody, and I'm sick of accidentally giving people hearing damage. Yes, you've been deprived of cupboard now, but think of all the things you're going to be able to found it. It was summer, it wasn't really supposed to be. We're back. And we're live. Yay. Okay, so let's lift it up. Let's bring it around. I'm not plugging this in yet because I do love having all of my fingers attached to my body. So, flour. I forgot something. Wait a second. Wait a second. For the bread, let me just read this for a second. For the bread, instant yeast, whole milk, all-purpose flour, salt, sugar, egg. We got all of those, right? Add the butter. Step 3 for the dough. Add the butter. What butter? What? I was gonna say maybe they put the butter in the wrong part of the recipe, but no, we need butter later as well. There's no butter in the bread recipe. They did know my weak point, Seal. They did. They knew. The butter. There is no butter. And it's one of those recipes that does not have any comment section. So now I'm like, do I guess an amount of butter? Or do I just continue without the butter? Because it just says, listen, in a stand mixer, combine all-purpose flour, yeast and salt and sugar, mix dried ingredients together, add the eggs and milk, add just enough milk to pick up all the flour at the bottom of the bowl, then add a splash more. Add the butter. It's a bit late in the day for me to find another recipe, but I could try to cross-reference another recipe. Oh, Juice Cake, thank you for 41 months. I think, because I don't know how, I've not made this before. It's kind of a, it's not quite a shokuban because you need the, what's it, the tangjong? You need some sort of particular thing to make that, but I could just eyeball it. We do have butter. I could just eyeball it. I've made things before. I've baked things before. I know that might be a shock. Feck it, I'm just gonna eyeball it. Yeah, it should be a sort of like adjacent to a brioche. You know, memories of brioche. So I think you're on the money with that, Seal, which puts me at ease a little bit. I'm really managing some messed up stuff today. Do you want to see the way this packet opened? I had it on the little tab and it just went. That's messed up. Just like my phone last night. Which, by the way, my phone, still working. Still working. I've not tried peeling the back off it since. And to be quite honest, I didn't try peeling the back off it in the first place. But it is messed up, though. It's messed up. It's messed up. All right, yeast. And we want to put the bit of salt in there as well. I had the little salt shaker here earlier on, and now I don't. Well, just gonna have to get the big salt. Now, when you're putting salt into a stand mixer or into any bowl with yeast, you have to make sure the salt is not touching the yeast, because you know what the salt will do? It will kill the yeast, because it has no morals and no respect for the yeast. Oh, I saw 15 grams of butter twice, as in 2 recipes. Who could say? Who could say? Another says 28. I could just put in like a bit. A bit. Just a little bit. Okay, and we want to put the... Oh, I didn't measure the sugar. Sorry, the butter completely threw me off my groove. $43 grams. Okay, do you want to... Yes, and the sugar. So a tablespoon and a bit... Let's see, I'm not going to eyeball this. Tablespoon and a half, so half of one of those. Whop. There we go. Jabber Fiat, lovely to see you. I hope you're keeping well. Come in, come in, come in, come in. 3 tablespoons. Okay, very good. 43 grams we can do. Thank you, Vladimus. Thank you so much. I missed that little detail where she said, can we get a thank you, Vladimus? So then you want to stir in gently to combine the salt and the yeast into the flour without one like being way over the top of the other, do you know? Oh no, you're sunburned. Get a bit of aloe on that as soon as you can. I'm sure you don't need to be told, but... Okay, so then we want to add the eggs and milk. I'm going to heat up this milk a little bit because that just seems messed up otherwise. It is messed up to put cold milk down on top of the yeast, you know? It's messed up. You know what else is messed up? The music's too far away. Too far away. That's a good cup of tea. Don't drown the yeast. I'm sorry, they're gonna have to go swimming. The only way for me to really, little more. You don't want to boil them either, because that will kill them. Too cold will kill them, too hot will kill them. Just like people. Just like, think about it that way, just like people. Do 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 do. That's too hot, but that's okay. I'll just give it like a minute. I'll just swirl it. Swirl it. Wait, the other ingredients don't match up. She pretty much has the recipe. Oh, that's okay. So then we're looking at like, it's not 43, and we're looking at like 20-ish, 21 grams-ish. Sounds good. I think that's good. I think so. Thank you so much, Williamus. You're a superstar. And I do not say that sarcastically, I mean it. Thank you very much. Mojo, hello. Is yeast in cubes a thing in Ireland? There's no powder. I've never seen a cube of yeast. I've never seen a cube of yeast. I think it's all powdered as far as I know. Baking's an art, not a science. Oh God, I wish. My life would be so much easier, I say, doing this willingly of my own free will every week. My life would be so much easier if baking was an art. Let's see. Okay, all right. Do your electric kettle have a keep warm? Keep warm? No, I don't think I've ever seen a kettle with a keep warm function. The rice cooker has a keep warm function, but that's it. I've seen some fancy kettles though that have such functions. Where's the milk? It's right there. I was like, did I drink the milk and not realize? No, we're good. We're cool. I should have not put that in quite so quickly. That's okay. I'm sorry, I still don't have the stove cam working. I have no idea why. It's just not playing nice. The GoPro is not broken. Probably. No, the GoPro works. Like the screen on it's picking up fine. Everything else is fine. It does its little beep, 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 beep when you switch it on. But it's just, it could be the capture card. I'm hoping it's not. Or what would be easier to deal with is it could be one of the cables. Because, you know, it uses a very specific, what's it, like a, whatever cable it is. One of those. Uses cables. So it could be one of those is just fecked, you know. And that would be easier to deal with. I don't want the the little capture card to be dead. That'd be an awful shame. Okay, so we've given that a little mix together, and now we want some butter. Mine keeps the temperature at 40 degrees with the button. That's really cool. Where'd you get that? I'm probably not going to buy a new kettle, but I'm fascinated. I've never heard of a kettle that keeps your water warm for you. That's cool. My tip for you if you're making meatloaf, Moja, is there's 100,000 recipes. Everyone's going to be right and wrong at the same time, so just go for it. Go in head first. Go for it. So we're looking at about 20 grams of this. The only way I can really do this is like this. The butter has been... The butter... Why is there a tea light holder here? What am I doing? You know when you tidy a room, but you leave a few things out of place and everything is just a holy mess. It's not really actually that much of a mess, but it feels like a mess, do you know? Right, 20 grams. Had to barrel down the stairs because Amazon had a package outside my door and didn't send me any notifications about being delivered. Oh, God. They're wicked for that. We had something at the door and I only saw it because I hesitated in the hallway for some reason when I was like going up and down the stairs this morning, and I just saw it like peeking on the bit of glass. I was like, you little... Why I oughta... Nothing exciting, just like some cables that my Dara ordered. Nothing exciting. Serendipity Link, hello! Hello! Oh, I hope we get something nice in Aldi at least. More butter. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. It's good and soft. It's like very room temperature. It's something that's very nice about this time of year is the butter does not rip a hole in the bread as easily. Okay, am I missing anything? I feel like I might be. Maybe. I feel like the dough might be a little dry, but I don't want to overhydrate it. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just making this up as I go along. I'm not. I'm following a recipe, but everything that's coming out of my mouth is cake generated, you know? What? Okay. All right. Okay. It does seem a little dry. I might get a little more milk, but first I'm going to try mixing it. Might have to loosen the whisk again. No, it's not the whisk. The dough hook. Mimi Hio says, and this is about the kettle that keeps temperature. Just regular electronic shop. It's from Xiaomi though. Oh, Xiaomi use some funky stuff. Funky. Do you know, when we were in Japan, actually, different country entirely, I understand, but going into, like, a Yodobashi and seeing all of the appliances, I was just like, I want a fancy rice cooker. Because we do actually, I'm not like, oh, I want a rice cooker that sits in the press and gathers dust for 7 years. Like, we use the rice cooker pretty regularly, and I want one of the fancy ones. I want the one with all the little beep, 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 all the little buttons and all the stuff, and we can't just get one and change the plug on it because it needs a different whatever thing, but look. Jess Chocker, hello. The Lucky Star picture in the upper left reminded me of times past and the fact that in 2 more years it'll be 2 decades since Lucky Star was released. It's not that long, is it? It's not. 2007. Doesn't feel that long ago, you know? It doesn't feel that long ago. When you think about it, it's not that long ago, really. It's not that long ago.
Better way to look at it, you've been able to enjoy Lucky Star for 20 years.
That's true. I know Lucky Star itself is older. I mean, the 4-panel comic is older again by a few years, so... It was one of the first anime I ever watched, which I don't know what that says about me. But I want to rewatch it because since it was one of the first I actually watched, like of my own, I went out of my way to watch it. Not like something I saw dubbed by 4Kids. But because of that, there was loads of like cultural references that just went right over my head. So, I would have watched it in about like 2008 or 9 if I remember. Jeff, hello, thank you for the bits, how are you doing? I need to plug this in and go because this needs to sit. Come on, come on. And I need to see if this has actually got enough liquid hydration, whatever in it. see. We'll see. I'll set a timer for like 3 minutes and I'll check on it, okay? How about that? If it's 20 years old, I wasn't born with story. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! All of you, stop being fresh from the, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Or I'm going to make this an over 25 stream so we all feel old together. Okay? I'm joking. I'm fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. So I'll put this in here. I visited the Sailor Moon Museum in Roppongi. We actually did not go to Roppongi at all when we were in Japan. We could spend another 3 weeks in Tokyo and we'd still find new stuff. You know, that kind of way. It's just huge. It's huge. Chris, you stop that! Stop it! Stop it! You're making me feel like a boomer. Also, hi, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Right, put these in here. I'm going to drown my sorrows in the spice bag tonight, and that'll show everybody. It's not going to show you anything, but... Okay, alright, okay, it's looking... That looks like a dough. You should see this. It looks like a dough. I'd love to show you, but I cannot. Well, I'm just going to hope that turns out okay. I have a timer going for it, so it's fine. I could spend a month in Shibuya and still feel like I hadn't properly experienced everything. Oh my god, like listen, I have times where I'm going about my day and all I can hear is like the train announcer, the Shibuya, Shibuya. And I'm like, please, I don't want to live there because I think I actually would not, I wouldn't be able to hack the sesh of living there, but you know, it's nice to go. It's nice to go. I like to go back. Let's go back. There's an old website that has recordings of all the train announcements, actually. Give me 10 minutes, I could do a good, like, Yamanote line impression. But you're gonna have to give me 10 solid minutes of practice. So we're not doing that today. I need to like the little thing, you know? Yeah, if you start talking about how young you are, we are going to start talking about old things. And I actually don't really want to. I don't want to have to think about it. I don't want to have to think about anything. Omar Age says, when Pokemon came out in my country, I was 11. First-gen cards were simply cards to me. You had pre-built ETBs featuring first-gen Blastoise, Venusaur, and Charizard for $30. I mean, that's how it was. That's how it was. That's how it was. That's... Alright, let's check on it. I see. The dough is once again pooled to the very end of the bowl, and I genuinely, honest to God, do not know what's causing this, because this only started happening to stuff in the last, like, couple of months, I want to say. I think it has something to do with the flour, but look, I should have kept that spatula. Hang on. I'll just give it a little... I feel like everybody has a very easy time using the dough hook in the mixer, except me. Because obviously, the dough hook and the mixer both have it. They're just out to get me, you know? Clearly. Obviously, it's the only thing. It couldn't be that maybe I just need to keep a closer eye on it and understand how it works better. No, don't be silly. Don't be silly. Surely not. Surely it could not simply be that. God, it's very dense, like my head. Whoa, chill out, buddy, chill out. It's okay. It's okay. Come on. Good mixer. You just do whatever you want. I don't care. I'm just going to try and trust the process and let it do its thing for like another 2 minutes, and I'll look at it. Oh, and good news from Steve's Tom Footy. I had my first shift at my new job yesterday. Oh, very chill. Very chill. Delighted for you getting your steps in and all. Oh my goodness, delighted. Delighted for you. Oh, hang on. We have a birthday. Ay, cassowary. Unfortunately, I cannot stop the mixer from going because if I do, everything will be fecked. But ay, cassowary, it's your birthday! Oi, 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 oi. On this day, it is your birthday. I can only barely hear the birthday music, so I really hope it's loud enough on stream. I really, really hope so, because I can only barely hear it. But like, happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, I guess we're oi, 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 oi. Yeah, it's every cassowary's birthday today. You can barely hear it. Excellent. I mean, the mixer. Good. Would you cop onto yourself in there? You're making a holy show of me. Like, come on. It's just kneading the exact same piece of dough over and over. Like, it's not picking anything else up. This is why I haven't been using the stand mixer for stuff that doesn't have exactly, like, the fancy, nice, fancy flour. Who's that? Savi, thank you for 2 months. You are dead right. And once I get away from... This does look like it's doing something, though, in fairness. It's just a bit, Don't you dick away. It's still supposed to need another couple of minutes, so... I guess I'll just let it pool. Do whatever you want, I don't care. I'll give it 1 more minute, and then we'll check out. Why does it sound exactly like the electric pencil sharpener in my 6th grade classroom? You know, I have never seen an electric pencil sharpener. I thought they were a myth. I thought they only existed in America, but apparently, yes, they're real. They're real. Sly Rice says, hello. I just paid off the remaining balance on my credit card. Let's give it up for Sly. Whoa, that's huge. How do you think I should celebrate this glorious occasion? I think you should get yourself some nice, like a nice food snack. Like a fancy little cake or a pastry or like a nice meal or a takeaway, if you'd like. A big credit card purchase. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Yeah, American Mythical Otherworld. You know when you see something in a cartoon, you're like, oh no, that only exists in America. That's not real. Don't be silly. Fireflies aren't real. Fireflies existing actually in quite a lot of the world, just not here. Okay, now have you had fun in here, just going around in circles and making a holy show of me? I bet you have. And do you know what? I hope you've had fun, because I mean, what else would you be doing in there? God forbid you be doing what I need you to do. Right. Look at the state of this. This is what the dough keeps doing to me. Making a fool of me, a show of me, a holy show in front of the entire internet. All right. Well, it looks okay, but I need to do a window pane test. Now, picking up a piece of this to do a window pane test is going to be a challenge in and of itself. Aha, ha, ha. It's very sticky, which it's supposed to be sticky. Okay, got it. Oh, ooh. Ah. I think this might be the part of the recipe that is very difficult. She's almost ready to go, but it's nearly. My hands are destroyed. Now my apron is destroyed. But that's what I have an apron for, because otherwise my feckin' clothes will be destroyed. I was just about to say a bit of flour on the countertop, but I'm gonna put a tiny... No, because if I put more tiny... No! I need to do something to stop this sticking. I could just knead this by hand for a second, to be honest. Because otherwise I'm just going to be complaining with the stand mixer. And it's probably nothing to do with the stand mixer. I think it's probably just like the flour I'm using. But it did say it didn't say bread flour. It said all-purpose flour. Maybe I should use bread flour. Who knows? Who knows? I'll just do my best. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Fuck Foxy Princess's cake, please, my redeem, I beg of you. Oh, I'm so sorry, I missed that. Can I please wait until my hands are clean? Sorry, I will get to that. Sorry, like sometimes when I'm in the middle of cooking stuff, I will miss redeems. I will try to come back to them. Please be patient with me, all right? I'm trying to, when I'm cooking and when I'm baking, sometimes I'm trying to make sure I don't lose the thread of what I'm doing, because I'm good enough at losing the, I'm good enough at losing the thread of things anyway, but, I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure it's supposed to be like that. Actually, no, to be honest, it does feel okay. That feels fine. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Okay. But yeah, the mods will always be on it if I've missed a redeem, if it's something very serious, but I don't want to cover poor Brie in flour. She would not be impressed. What do you think about this, Brie? Now, you heard it from her. You heard it straight from her. You can't argue with that. But Foxy Princess, how are you doing though? All the same. And how's everybody else doing? Who's come in a little later? Have you been sitting back relaxing? If you're sitting back relaxing, you want to stay there, you stay there. You know how it is. You know how it is. Okay, this, you know what? I was talking smack. This looks like a healthy bit of dough. There's a good bit of bounce. I don't know if you can really see that. There's a good bit of bounce back in that. Emily, hello. Watch the clip of you singing Phantom of the Opera as a theatre kid. I was impressed by your skills. Thank you. I know that was like last week, but I didn't fully process for a few days. I was like, I did that. I was terrified. I need you to know, like absolutely terrified, because a lot of what I'd lined up for the karaoke, I wanted to be like some fun stuff, like a few little like, you know, slow bits, but stuff that like maybe people would know, maybe that was like fun, karaoke appropriate, that kind of stuff. I didn't put anything in with that range because I didn't want it to be like, look how good I am at going, ah! Like, you know, I didn't have the confidence for that. So when we started going impromptu at the end, I was like, oh, for feck it, we'll do that. So yeah. Thank you. Thank you everyone for being so nice about it. I do want to, when I can, invest in some vocal coaching because my breath control is not great. And you'll hear it sometimes even when I'm talking that I kind of, you know, that kind of way, because I've never been taught to breath control, you know? And it's something that, you know, some people don't struggle with it so much, but I do, which is why I have a tough time playing woodwind instruments. It's why I can't play like the Fadog more, because it's like huge and you have to, you know, because it's huge. I need to change the music because that is the end of that. Bangers Volume 5, that'll do. Now there's dough on my phone, it's fine. I need to window pane test this now that I have it out. When you do vocal training, you become weirdly aware of your diaphragm. Yes, and I want to be aware of my diaphragm because I am woefully unaware of my diaphragm a lot of the time. Woefully unaware. And you know what? Sometimes you need to be aware of your diaphragm. But breath control is really hard. And the thing is, like, part of it is that if I don't have the breath control right, I can't hit the notes. But part of it is also that I get lightheaded. I kind of go, oh, this looks good. I don't know if you can even really see the light coming through this. Now there is a hole in it. I did actually pull that bit much too. I think we're good. I think this dough might be good. Okay, I'm going to try to combine that without over kneading this. I try to go for a long walk while singing army cadences at the top of my lungs while in public. I'm not in the army. Okay. Yep, okay. All right. I thought you were making a cornetto. I mean, geez, imagine a cornetto today. Cornetto. But yeah, breath control is very hard. It's something that you don't really get told when it's like, let's everybody sing together in school or whatever, you know, but it's something I really need to work on. So I'm looking to get vocal coaching. Now, what do I have to do with this? Oh yeah, my phone will see my fingerprint through like dough, but it won't see it when the screen is immaculately clean and I've just washed my hands. Okay. It just says cover with plastic wrap. Okay, I think we're supposed to put it into a bowl and cover it with plastic wrap. That would make way more sense. Surely. Bowl. All is bizarre. Hello and oh my goodness, thank you so much. Oops. Thank you for subscribing at tier 2. Thank you very much. You're very kind. I have emotes on the way for tier 2, but I've been on a wait list for like 2 months for one of them, and I don't want to be rude and come off the wait list and go to somebody else. But I haven't forgotten about you. I have new stuff on the way for you. I've not forgotten about you. Clinged film. Baking parchment. Kitchen foil. I did have cling film. I had a whole roll of it. Oh, it's right here. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. My voice training has enabled me to do so many accents. Oh, see, I'm not very good at accents. I'm really not good at accents at all. I can maybe do like one sentence and after that it's over. I fall off. Clinged film, yeah. Clinged film. Right, this is going over here. Is it? Or maybe I should put it over here where we can kind of keep an eye on it in case it gets up to anything, you know? I mean, not that you can see it through the bowl. I probably should have put it in the clear bowl. There it is, right. There's something really painful about cleaning the kitchen to mess it up again, but at least it's clean, I guess, you know? Okay, that's that. We need to let it sit for an hour. Come on, little timer, you can do it. The little timer that could. Okay, so I can put a little note somewhere. And because I kind of hit the ground running today, we can have a little chat. And then we can start on our like custard filling and whatever in a little while. Or maybe, actually, probably the molds. We probably want to start in the molds soon. Text. Dough is proving. Now let's make that a little smaller. There we go. Okay, cool. The mold. Well, we need it to be that shape. We need it to be that shape. Do you know? What's it proving? That it's well able for the job. That's what's proving. Proofing? It's proving. I don't know what it's doing. Ye know exactly what I mean, okay? Don't ye come in here making an idiot of me, because I am well capable of making an idiot of myself. This is documented. Most days of my life. Anyway. Would anybody like another cup of tea? Because I'm hanging for a second cup of tea. And with the fresh milk as well, so. You can have it in the spiral. Well, I'm having it in the spiral mug. You might have to get your own mug. Did you bring your own mug now is what I want to know. And now, while the kettle is boiling, and while my hands are relatively clean, we do have that shark close-up from Foxy Princess to everybody. That's true. Right here. Right, oh, here she is, and now she's in the sunshine. And well, she's not in the direct sun. Can we get her in direct sunshine? No. There is no direct sunlight. There's just indirect sunlight. oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. You got a snack? You gonna share? You gonna... Thanks. Brie really... Did I just move the camera? Did I just kick the camera and move it? Ah, it's fine. Probably. Probably. Maybe. Maybe and probably. Oh, XOG Kitsune, hello, thank you for 14 months. I thank you very, very much. No, Brie already ate it. Oh, she might have just taken a nib on your hand. Sorry about that. She's not trying. Spike, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, my cup of tea here. Well, about to be there. These are the cones we're using as a guide to the shape of the chocolate cornets. There's definitely an easier way to do this. It's called buying actual, like, metal thingamajig guides, but I will never use them for anything else. I will never use them for anything else. So I bought these and I might just eat them afterwards, I don't know. I'll probably have to leave the cones inside, so the cones might burn, which I had not actually considered until exactly this moment in time, but look, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's an experience, it's an experiment. No, it's not an experiment, but it's something. What is it? It's something. I now need to set a timer on something else because I'm after taking that up. I'm going to set a timer on my phone. There we go. A child at work coughed directly into my face. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's disgusting. Maybe you can cover the cones with a baking sheet to stop it sticking and be able to remove them. Oh no, I'm putting something on them. So the person in the recipe covered them with tin foil. Now I don't know, I think tin foil is probably the play for this just because it's easier to shape it to the shape without having to like stick it, because parchment paper is just gonna go wherever it wants. But tin foil you can shape and keep it in shape, if that makes sense. Are cones a biscuit? If you believe hard enough, anything can be a biscuit, a snack, a solashta. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. A snack. Wheat flour, sugar, coconut oil. Excuse me. Yeah, I suppose if it's a wafer. I'll wait for a few weeks, you know. Oh dear, we have a vending machine. Julian, hello, you're here just in time for a vending machine. And in the vending machine today, you can get for yourself distilled milk, stir-fried iPhone battery, crudité card, hairbrush consomme, or carpet underlay pavlova. The funny thing about distilled milk is there is a gin called Bertha's Revenge that I'm pretty sure is made with or on milk. So, the more you know. The more you know. Excuse me. Oh, it's the vending machine. That's what the pub is. It's the vending machine. That's what it is. Lady Spookums, hello, hello. For pickle milk, well, that's your choice to make. I decided against putting in Jamaican jorked peanuts. Why? I suppose you have to pick one. Yeah, you have to. If you have to eliminate one, you have to eliminate one. You know, it has to be done. It has to be done. Did Kate see the other poll with the optometrist? Oh, I did not even. I didn't see the optometrist poll. Cake, why does your towel look exactly like my towel that went missing? What, this one? Don't worry about it. What towel? I don't know what you're talking. That one? I don't know what you're talking about. You'll never take me alive! Actually, I did do something very nice, very satisfying. I washed and folded like every single tea towel in the house. Except for the one that's like, you know, the one that says out and in use. And even still, I feel like I've missed some. I think we have some seasonal ones. They're all washed and folded and clean and beautiful. And I feel like this is gonna last all of about 2 days before I just start picking them up and throwing them on the ground. Yeah. Spectre has good news. I started my game dev fellowship. Ooh. This week, super excited to work on my little post-apocalyptic visual novel. Very excited for you. Oh my goodness, I hope it goes really well. That's really sick. Very cool. I want to eat one of these. But I don't want to munch and crunch into all of your ears. This is not an ASMR stream. But I do want to eat one. We could just try and make the molds instead. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Do you know what's terrible? I have an awful craving to play Bloodborne on the weekend. Obviously on stream. I would not play it off stream and deprive you of seeing me run around in circles. But I don't know if I will. I think maybe, now that I'm back on like my proper meds and everything, that maybe I need a few days to do absolutely nothing. My definition of absolutely nothing is a bit up in the air, but I have been really missing it because this is the longest break we've had from it so far, just because there's been so much going on stream lately, you know? But when I get my hands on that feckin' spider, I'll tell her something now. I'll tell her something now, so. I'll tell her what for. Is your apron candy corn? It's not, it's robins. Well, European robins. Little guys. Little robins. I want to look at these, and then we might make our makeshift little molds. I should have checked how many this makes. I assumed it was like, I don't know, 5 or 6, like not that many. Stop trying to make me look at the Irish Water website. I keep trying to, you know when they make the X smaller and smaller and smaller on a floating ad on a web page? I do not want to look at Ishka Aaron. They say it would have made their life easier to buy, but like, unless these like fall apart or something, but I mean, it'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay, this apparently makes 12. That's a lot. I don't know if I want to make 12. Maybe, we'll see. We can't make 12, we only have 10 waffle cones. European robins disappeared to American robins. It's because they're different. They're completely different. I could eat one of, I could eat one of these. I could just eat one of these for quality control. Oh my. Oh no, we can only make 10. Oh no, we can only make 9 of them. It's weird having one without ice cream. It feels kind of illegal. I'm gonna hold the mic over here because I feel weird crunching actually. I've never seen someone with ice cream come to their house before. Me neither, funnily enough. I've bought, you know, the packs of the flat wafers for making a little sandwich, like ice cream sandwich, but I've never bought cones before. Jellywig says I've got ice cream cones in my house. Hands up anyone who has ice cream cones in their house. I do think this is the first time I've ever bought ice cream cones. Just eating cone. Oh, there's ice cream in there. I'm just not showing you. Oh, my ice cream. Why did I do that? There's nothing in here. I just want to make sure it's okay. Ow. Ow. got it. I have to explain why that hurt. A bit of the wafer, like a fairly big chunk, went under my tongue and kind of like poking in under my jaw, like my jawbone. It's okay, I got better. It is fatal. It is fatal. Okay, fresh cup of tea. These are not poison. I feel like using one for each one of these is a bit overkill. So I'm trying to figure out a way we can do this. And I think June Wanders, you are onto something. I think we can probably make the mold of the mold and then fill it with parchment paper to keep it in shape. I think we can probably do it that way. I think you're onto something. Let's try it. We have time. We have like 47 minutes until that dough is doing its thing, and then it's going to have a second prove. So despite my best efforts, this is still going to be probably a longer stream than I was planning. So, you know what? Feck it. Feck it. Be grand. Atomic Waffle, hello! Hello, how are you doing? And Singapore Morally Evil Cookie. And saying I've not said hello to hi, hello, hello. Where am I putting this? Here. You only get to burn that bridge once. Wait, what did I do? Foil. Foiled again. Ha, 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 ha. You only get to burn that bridge once. Oh, we'll burn that bridge when we get it. We get to it. Like, you know, it's a way the way out. Fine. Pull up here. Oh, I'm trying. But the... Aha. Oh. Very nice. Very nice. It's fucked. It's fucked. No, very nice. We got it. Got to go. Wish everyone good night. Good night. Be good. We will catch you soon. Thank you for hopping in. I've always loved to see you. Excuse you. Pardon my foil. That is the easiest cut I've ever had for a piece of kitchen foil, though, I have to say. Okay, so this is going to take a while. I see now why this is maybe not the advised method, but I'm gonna freestyle this a little bit, and it's only going to go terribly wrong, you know? It'll be fine. Not like that. Not like that. I probably should have started the other way. I mean, you know, if I just... Stay with me. We give it one of these, right? And we just roll it a little more. This is going to be a mess. I feel like I maybe should have done this the other way around, but I don't know. I'm actually trying to keep the cone in one piece inside. You know, like, I'd take the bit off the end because that's a bit too far, but like, now we just need to either use a bit of parchment paper to fill that with, or another bit of foil, so. Now we just need to make 100 of them. I feel like the foil might be play, but we'll try a bit of this. We have both in abundant supply today, which is nice. Alpha Productions, how you doing? Hello, hello. When have we ever done anything using the approved method anyway? Exactly, Penguin Victoria, how are you doing? I'm glad you understand. Regularly, but that's not the point. And it would ruin the plot if I did everything exactly right. I mean, nothing's gone on fire yet. We've never had a serious accident in the kitchen. Do not clip this and use it against me when we actually maybe have a serious accident in the kitchen. Because it'll be a waste of your time. It's never going to happen. You know, that's... That's literally perfect. Let me just cut a few bits off. With the scissors, the many, multiple thousands of pairs of scissors that we have in the house. Let me just grab one of the many, multiple billion pairs of scissors we have. I'm just gonna fold it over on itself, it's fine. Have you seen Future Canoe's improv on cooking and baking? I don't know what Future Canoe is or who, but I have not, unfortunately. Ooh. Like, that's... Like, that's okay. It means we don't have to use all the ice cream cones. We just use them as a template. That's a cone. That's a cone. Shadow Dragon, hello! And Alice, hello. We are doing all right so far. Now the thing is, they're gonna have to probably, surely, they're baking with these in, so we do have to make more of these. It's fine. I will eat this afterwards. Waste not, you know, waste not. I feel like you're gonna rip the foil as soon as you try to stuff the dough in. In where? Where's it? There's nowhere in it's going around. So it's gonna go around the outside. So now you can hold me to this. If I manage to rip the foil while putting it around the outside, then we have a very different problem. I have a very different problem with my motor skills that I need to go to a doctor about. Actually, no, I shouldn't joke about that. I do get twitches in my muscles all the time. Nothing serious. I don't want to tempt fate. Why is it called a cornet anyway? It's the shape of it. It's the shape. It's why cornetto ice cream, if you've ever seen one of those, it's called a cornetto ice cream, do you know? I think you cut the center out instead of trying to form the center before baking. Wait, what? I thought you would cut the center out and instead of trying to form the center before baking it. I don't know what you mean, but for my own benefit as well, I'm going to explain. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the dough, we're going to make like a long piece of each piece of dough we're using. We're going to wrap it around this for the shape. I'm pretty sure we have to let it sit and proof for a little while like that. And then it bakes with the hollow piece inside that we take out, and then we fill it with the custard cream stuff that we're making. We just haven't made it yet. That's the plan, anyway, excuse me. Bake it and then scoop out the center. I could, but I think it would rip too easily. And you're not going to get the... If I tried to do that, then it would just... I actually cannot... I can't form an idea in my brain of how that would work. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean, but I cannot think of a way that is going to work. Unless maybe I'm the fool. I don't know. Maybe we're all fools. I'm going to try a slightly different folding method for this one. Not that it makes that much of a difference, but... Yeah, it would use structural integrity, and I don't think you get the right shape. You wouldn't get the right structure. I'd be making a holy mess of it, you know. A holy mess. Speaking of holy mess, I've tried a different method with this one, and oh no, okay, in fair, hoo. This is tidy. I still need to put some parchment paper in it, but that's tidy. Zargan, we'll see you in a bit. Oh, get yourself an iced cream. I could get myself an ice cream. When I was in the shop this morning, I'd meant to get something for the dinner and I just forgot. So that's a job for later. I might just get takeaway. We could just get takeaway. The Jumper Cakes, hello! How are you? Come in, come in, come in. Lovely to have you. I think... Okay, I think I have the technique down. Like, that looks pretty good to me. You know? These are decently solid. Now, if I apply quite a bit of force to these, of course they will crumple. Of course they will. So I'm just not going to do that. I feel like some of them will be much better than others, and that's fine. Oh, that's a particularly good cup of tea. Here, do you want a sip of this? Here, quick, little. It's actually not that hot. It's a good drinking temperature, you know? That's a good comforting temperature for a cup of tea. It's exactly where you want it. It's the temperature where you can have a big gulp of it and you're not going afterwards, you know? Excuse my slurping. Right, more foil. I'll just make like, I don't know, a million of these. Atomic Waffles is like a Hollow Knight dream last night that devolved into Super Smash Bros. Oh my goodness. What if... No, I should not say that. I should not say that because every Hollow Knight fan is going to be activated if I say that, so I'm not going to say that. Tavi and Ravi, hello, how are you doing? What if we get a new Smash Bros with the Switch 2 and we get Hornet in Smash before we get Hollow Knight Silk Song? You didn't even need to finish the sentence. I had a feeling I wouldn't need to finish it. I'm gonna fold this down. Ravi, it was destined. It was written. Where? I don't know. Like on a napkin or something, probably. Oh, Gertz is drinking soda and playing Rimworld. We're watching Cake Bake. Oh, what soda you having? Very nice. They reveal Hornet for Smash and everyone gets hyped until they realize it's a photorealistic angry wasp. Oh, God. Never really played Smash Bros. Properly. Well, I've been handed the controller and I've mashed the buttons a little bit, but you know. Om says, I'm watching this while I pack up my dorm room. Oh, to move out, is it? Oh, summer's on the way. Summer's on the way. There we go. Hornet would immediately get nerfed when players complain it's impossible to land a hit. You just gotta get good. Just gotta get good. Hornet's a spider though. Yeah, but so the funny thing about Hornet, her name's Hornet. And that's the joke. Crazy thing. Now, mad thing. I'm just tearing through these. But God says, friends, how are you doing? All the same. Come here. How are you keeping? Womp, womp. I do not care anymore about the foil being the right way around. If I start worrying about that, we're never going to get this done. And by we, I mean I. I will never get this done. I'm good. I'm cool. Sorry. I'm good. How many of these are you attempting to make? The recipe is supposed to make... 12. The recipe is supposed to make 12. So I'm going to make, I could make 12. I could make 12. I could definitely make 12. I mean, we have time. There's another half an hour before that dough is even ready to be looking at, so. Hang on, I just need a sip of water. I'm good, I'm cool, I'm just, oof. All right, we're all good. We're all good. All right. Rolling. We're rolling. We're rolling. 12 is a lot, but I mean, if you think of it this way, that's 4 already done, and I'm getting faster at making them as well, so. Because now I can make them and chat with you because I'm not agonizing about the process. The process, I have it in my brain. Inside my brain. And I'm trying a different way of, like, filling them with the parchment paper each time. I would have cut all the ingredients in half and make 6. I mean, you'd be dead right. What I'm doing, and to be honest, I would normally do that with a recipe like that. And the only reason I'm not is I'm allowing for some of them to be made. I'm giving myself a little bit of clearance for some of them not being too good or too structurally sound. Especially since I have to assemble them at the end. So it's giving me a little bit of breathing room, if you catch me drift. Good enough. Not my best. That one does not want to stay in shape at all. Oh, that's better. That's fine. A little bit of a breathing room. Now we're on to number 5. Excuse me. Is anybody making or baking anything nice today for yourselves? Or having something nice? Maybe that you got somewhere else that a different person prepared for you. I don't know. I'm not gonna judge. I'm just excited for you. Sideshow Vibes, hello. I hope you're feeling awesome physically and mentally as well. All deserve good days. We are all having a fine and a good day today, and I hope you're having a good day as well. Lovely to have you in. Come in, come in, come in, come in, come in. On this day, today. Aidan Bonnell says, I'm a manager at Cinnabon and I like to watch someone do real baking. Real baking where you have a moment of, did I just do that right? Or is everything about to go up in fire? Lovely to have you in. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I'm going to Max Miller's sloppy... I'm going to make a Max Miller sloppy Joe recipe. Very nice. Jack says I'm baking cookies this weekend for my girlfriend, taken to her office on Monday. That's really sweet. Malt loaf muffins for Amy and tea. Oh, and burgers tonight. Nikki Paprika says my mum-in-law made, Indian curry. Yes. Yes. Saisha, it's okay. Listen, I have typos in my brain regularly, so it's all right. You're in good company here. Kay really says I made some banana walnut bread the other day. I had a bizarre dream last night that ended with Matt Berry making omelets. As you do. As you do. Umjit's cakes and making I'm getting a brie sandwich later, one apple, honey mustard, and bacon. Oh, stop. That sounds so good. So good. Kay says my mum made mac and cheese. Yeah. Yeah. Toasted burrito. Toasted burrito. Oh, I'd fight someone for a burrito, I think. You have Kanata, I said her name really weirdly. Kanata image in the top left, so I know I'm about to witness 11 out of 10 content. I don't know. See, I wanted to eat one of these since I watched Lucky Star for the first time in like 2008. So, it might be, maybe, I hope so. I do have my chocolate cornet earrings on, so for good luck, I like to believe. Stevie, hello. I made a homemade garlic and tomato pasta sauce yesterday. I had it with couscous for lunch today and it was great. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good Tato, hello. Come in. And Andy the Watchdog, hello. Sorry, this is all very, very loud, like crinkly. Wishing you all a lovely day. Make an oven pancake. Ooh, I accidentally poured in too much batter once and I became so... I know you meant it, but it's like I put in too batter and now I'm thick. It became thick and good and super creamy and yummy. That sounds so good. Oh, that sounds so good. So good. So good. Every so often I see, we all know Hatsune Miku here, right? Maybe she's not your number one, priority in your brain at all times. Wrong. But no, I'm joking. There is a figure of one of the characters from Lucky Star Kagami cosplaying as Hatsune Miku from like, and this is when Miku was relatively new as well. So she has like the leaks and everything, and every so often it comes up secondhand, and I'm like, I don't need another piece of plastic. However, but maybe. I haven't bought a new Miku figure since Japan, I think. Yeah, you have to slow down at a certain point because I'm running out of shelf space and I don't want to be a hoarder. Because then you know, the only thing separating extreme collecting from hoarding is organization and space. And a plan, probably, and the ability to keep everything clean. So I'm walking a very fine line. I'm not really, like, it's not even that bad. Like, I don't have that much stuff. I think sometimes I'm talking to my mom and she's like, oh, you got another new thing? Is it time to start getting rid of things? I'm like, it sounds like I have a lot more random stuff than I actually have. I just don't have them laid out. Like, I don't have them double stacked on shelves, so they actually take up quite a lot of space. Oh, that's not the right amount that I need. There we go. There we go. I'm a hoarder. I buy whatever the heck and never get rid of my previous obsession purchase. Oh. It's nice every so often to do, like, not to be mean to yourself and be like, I'm not having anything ever, but to take stock of what you have and be like, okay, what here do I actually like and want to keep? Did I just switch the music off by doing that? Surely not. I think that might have just been the end of the video. Indeed, no, actually, YouTube app just closed. Thanks. Cool. No, cool. No, that's fine. I didn't want to have it keep playing anyway. Oh, do you know what? Let's just put on a different one. Yeah. This better not have coconut malt. No, this one has coconut malt in it. Oh, God. Me? That'll do. This feels like it's slightly transposed up or down. No, maybe I think my ears are just wrong. Let's go. Anyway, I get rid of so much stuff during my move. It's a nice feeling. Like, no, you shouldn't be like, oh, I have to get rid of everything. That's scary. But it's nice to take stock and be, because sometimes what you end up doing is like, oh, I have like this small thing to get rid of, and now I forgot I had all these other things, and I'm going to put them somewhere I can see them and use them and appreciate them more. And that's nice. That's nice. It's a nice feeling. Spike says, Cake, how did cooking and baking become your thing? Did you always like it? I've always enjoyed baking, and I think part of the reason I started baking on stream, because I was baking before cooking and baking, probably because I started streaming in 2020 and everyone was baking bread and I felt left out. So I wanted to bake bread and I was like, well, I'm not doing anything else. I wonder if I can, do it on stream as a reason to just be fecking around and talking to people, do you know? And here we are. The first thing I ever baked on stream was a loaf of soda bread, if I remember right. And yeah, that was it. That was it. I think the first food and drink stream would have been kind of like middle of April, maybe early April. It came up in my memories recently. Like on my phone, not in my brain. But yeah. But yeah, it's just nice. It's fun. It's not that nobody does it, but I feel like most people who do food and drink do just food and drink and not anything else. Whereas I have the problem where I want to do everything all the time. I want to be all of the people doing all of the different things every moment of my waking life. When I stop and think about it, I really do. I really spin too many plates. We're doing video games. I do messing, we do chatting, we do food and drink, I do face cam, I do VTubing, I do variety gaming. Like, geez, could I be any more non-specific? For the love, I've never really stopped. Could I? this is transposed up. It's driving me mad. Could I be any more non-specific? Like, there's no niche that I can pick here. There's just too much going on in my brain. Like, I am the variety creator. I do everything. But it's nice because it means that my brain never gets tired of anything I'm doing, generally. Generally doesn't get tired of what I'm doing. There's always something new. I like it. I mean, actually a really good example of that is when I used to stream at the very, very start, 5 days a week, I would do something different every single day of the week. Different game, baking on a Friday. Every single day was a different game, a different thing. We'd have like maybe playthroughs of 2-3 things going on at once. Now, eventually I was like, okay, I actually want to play these more, but yeah. I was also not medicated then, so you maybe see the pattern. But it's fun, it's nice. I'm really glad ye enjoy it because I can lock in on one thing for ages, but it's fun to just hop around and do whatever I want. You know? And it's a bit of crack, you know? It's a bit of crack. To be honest, I think the big test recently was the new VTuber model, and I am going to be using that more often because it just makes my life so much easier and it's fun. And the fact that you're still like, oh yeah, that's cool. I'm like, all right, yeah, okay, we are variety. We are variety here. Chris, best of luck. I hope you can get something sorted for yourself soon. Do you recommend that program for designing VTubers? Vroid, I do. Yes, especially if you just want to try it out. You don't really need to know anything beyond how to use a character creator. And then later, if you want to customize it more and make it a little more bespoke, you can do that. But it's very, very accessible, like really, really, really accessible. Super, thank you. I just freshened up this morning, thank you. Genuinely, if you like a character creator, go play with Vroid. It is free, it is on Steam. They have not paid me to say this, they don't really need to. Like, word of mouth for something I thought is more valuable, and they don't really need the help. Everyone loves to be using it, so. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I might just make 10. So that we have a bit of like, oh, it's doing something. So we have a bit of dough to, I don't want to say play with, but yes, play with, do you know? Been wanting to do VTuber for so long, but hated the look, I did this wrong. I'll get used to that later, don't worry. Hated the look of 3D models forever, and 2D models are expensive. Your new model gave me hope. I think, so the reason, I don't mind talking about this. I enjoy talking about the behind the scenes, even if it means this is a very meta conversation all the time. But look, the reason a lot of 3D models look a little uncanny, I'm not saying they're bad, like it's a style and it's a choice. The reason a lot of them look a bit uncanny is because the shading on the face is often made for having it fully 3D in motion. Like if you were in VR, and you're walking around and it's like, you know, it's not necessarily made, and particularly the base Vroid, like skin and face and stuff, is not made with this in mind. And that's why I cel shaded mine to give it the illusion of being a little bit 2D while being still completely three-dimensional. And I like that. Now that's not to everybody's taste, and that's not going to be exactly what everyone's looking for, but it worked out really great for me. It worked out really great for the style I wanted, so it's worth, like, just play around with it. It costs nothing, feck around with it a bit. There's millions, there's tutorials on YouTube that could teach you more than what I could tell you about in the next like 2 hours if I sat down and told you. 2 days, 2 weeks, and things that I cannot even do yet myself, so it's worth playing around with. I want to make myself a rainbow cake. What recipe did you use again? Oh, I don't remember. My God, that was a few years, that was nearly 2 years ago. I genuinely don't remember. I think I might have just used a Victoria sponge recipe and just used food coloring. Sorry to not be much more use or help than that, but that's all I got. Victoria sponge is very versatile. If you get a good sponge base, If you get a good recipe for a sponge, you can do quite a lot with it, you know? Oh, that's a good point, actually. If you search back through Discord, you might get the sponge recipe I used at least. Okay, so they're not all the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll do one more just to round it up to 10. I use Vic sponge for lemon cake. It's great. It's a good, if you get a good sponge base, you can just put anything with it. Within reason. Within reason. I want us to just have a little bit of leftover dough to allow for error. Do you know? 3D VTuber cooking stream when, I have no idea. Maybe. What are the tinfoil cones for? They're actually hats for the gnomes outside who are afraid of the 5G rays. I'm sorry. They are molds for the thing we're making. So we're putting the dough, we're kind of wrapping the dough around it to create a shape. Strawberry fizz, hello. I want to make more, but I get way too overwhelmed with the mess that builds up to do it consistently. That is entirely fair. It does get messy. I'm very lucky. I mean, you used to see the state of the, I mean, you do sometimes still here, but especially in the old house, because we had a tiny dishwasher, which was not very good, and very little counter space. And I'd be like balancing things. You could see the sink. I'd be balancing things in the sink, trying to keep the place tidy-ish. But it is rough if you don't have very much space. It is difficult. It is, you are working at a disadvantage. It's possible, but the mess building up it can be stressful, especially when you want to sit down after doing all the work and you sit down and you look and you're like, oh, I have to clean everything. And I get that sometimes on a Friday, which is why I'm always trying to be like, all right, lads, that's it, 5 minutes to clean, go. Got any tips for getting started in baking? Start really simple. Make like scones or a simple like plain sponge cake. Keep it really, really simple. Don't try to make like croissants or something first time, because you're gonna break your heart and you're going to be very disheartened very quickly, because I can't even make those. A little bit of that is because I don't have patience, I'll admit. Cookies are good as well. Cookies, brownies, anything like that as well, where if it goes wrong, it's not very, very expensive ingredients. You don't have to like lose sleep about it. But if it goes right, that it could be nice, something nice to share, you know? So. Sorry, it has to be done. All right, all right. I'm gonna put this, it's definitely getting bigger. I'm gonna put it over here. It's a little bit, I'm not gonna put it like in the sunlight, but it's a little warmer on that side of the room. So fingers crossed. I'm feeling actually very, very decent about this. I think it's gonna take longer than I thought, but that's okay. That's okay. Watch YouTube, oh yeah, watch YouTube videos as well if you're not sure about certain ways of doing stuff, because sometimes you read a recipe and they're really thorough, they go through everything. Sometimes you read a recipe, sometimes I read a recipe, I'm like, I have no idea what they're talking about. And a video guide can be really helpful for that, because sometimes it's something simple, but it's just worded in a way where you would never have a clue if you didn't know. And if you don't know, you don't know, you know? Ronnie Stills, thank you so much for your prime. Thank you so much, you're very good. Is it true that some people in the UK, not sure if you're in the UK and I'm in Ireland, but some similarities in terms of like appliances and stuff. And when washing dishes in the sink, we'll leave dishes in the drying rack with soap suds still on them. I don't do that because I know that if it dries with soap suds on, it's going to have memories of soap suds. I've seen it in like washing up liquid ads on the telly. You know, in the Fairy Liquid ads, when they're washing up the plates and they put the plate on the thing and there's suds in it. I'm like, just rinse it. Just rinse it. Yeah, those soap suds. Just rinse it. Just rinse it. Even if you have to just like, if you have a thing full of sink, that's what's called, sink full of water, just on the tap and done. Sanguini linguini, do you not get no dog pile? No dog pile, do you not get the little marks from the suds? Because I don't like those. I don't know. I don't like those. We do have a dishwasher. which does get used and mostly works. Is it bad that I want to fill this with Nutella? I know I would not be well after it. I should not do that. I will not do that. In theory, the soap is a surfactant, so it should have low enough surface tension to drip off. But yeah, if you have hard water, it's not going to do that. And we have hard water, so gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Do it. It's Friday. No, because if I do that, sure, it'll still be Friday. But it's in my throat. It's okay. I'm not choking. It's just like dry and uncomfortable. Yeah, a fine film, and like it mightn't even be that bad, but if I'm going through the effort of hand washing something, I want it to shine. You know, I want it to shine. If I'm not putting it into the wisher of dishes, the washer of dishes, I want it to be clean. I want to see my reflection in it. Not really, but you know. Hard water, which is ice. Oh, I actually put a tray of ice, well, a tray of water to become ice cubes into the freezer yesterday. I don't know why I'm taking such tiny bites out of this. You know, sanguini linguini, that is fair enough. If you're immediately wiping down and drying it, then that literally does not matter at all. And I'm trying to get into the habit myself that if I am washing something by hand, instead of putting it into the washer of dishes, that I will dry it by hand, because you know what happens otherwise? I'll just let it sit there for 3, 4 days, 2 weeks, until such a time where I have to take everything off and clean down the draining board. We don't have one of the little things you can stand plates in. So that's even more pressure to do that, because we got one of those in IKEA and it was too big. It was so huge, it did not fit. Yaris, hello and thank you for 59 months. Give it up for 59 months. Oi. Can you believe it? 5 years. Just a month away. Just a month away. I am so happy about this information. Give it up for 5 years. Almost. Well, next month. This is so good. I mean, there's nothing to it, but it's good, you know? It's comforting. It's comforting. Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes all you need is something simple and crunchy and comforting, you know? I don't know why I can't decide if I want to stand up or sit down, so I'm just, you know. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, holy! I'm excited about this. I bought an antique electric iron made in 1917, and I got it working, and it isn't going to set my house on fire. Woo! Rewired, tested. That's so cool. The fact that it still works now, that is really sick. Oh my god. Lando, hello, hello. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, I'm gonna finish this and then, we have 10 minutes left on the dough. 10 minutes, ideally. We're gonna have to do this quickly, so I'm gonna have the recipe open here. Give me a sec. All right. Let's see. So, when the dough is ready, which is going to be very soon, we need to put it on lightly floured surface, divide it into 12, we're going to do 10 even pieces, shape them into long lines, oil the cornet molds, and then wrap each one with the dough. That's going to be tricky. I need to try and do it fast because, well, I don't want to rush it, but otherwise it's going to take a million years to do everything today. Place the cornets on a parchment-lined baking sheet, let rise for another hour or until you poke the dough and it only springs back halfway. This is a good time to make chocolate filling. So yeah, it's going to be a lot of rising. A lot of rising. That's okay. That's okay. It'll be worth it, I hope. And if it's not worth it, I will just lie down on the floor and cry. I won't do that. I won't. You Fox T! Thank you so much for your Prime. I thank you very, very much. Thanks. Thanks. No! No! That could have been worse. I'll hoover and mop later, it's fine. That could have been infinitely worse. Okay. So I might as well get a sheet. I feel like we're going to need 2 sheets for this. Depending. 2 sheets. I'll have one ready. Where's the bigger one? Oh, sorry, loud noise. I'll put some parchment on here. So I would usually have a crumbly food in a bowl as well. Or if you're having a Nature Valley bar, you know you have to open it by the seams. So you get like a little, you literally get a little envelope of aluminium foil or whatever foil stuff to catch the rest of the bar as it falls. Oh jeez, oh, come on, I could, you know, I probably could have gotten a bigger bit. Maybe I should just, that's, never mind, I don't care. I don't care, I do care, and that's the worst part. I do care very much. Okay, I'm gonna have to have some sort of assembly line set up here. And I have a couple of minutes. Now I know it's more dependent on whether or not that's ready to go. But look, we are gonna do, put that there. I really don't know what I thought was going to happen when I put that on an unstable surface. Whatever. Okay, I'll bring this back for a second just so I can get my head screwed onto my shoulders properly for a second. So, see these? I'm gonna just put them all on here because we're gonna take that over here, put it on the table and start cutting it up. I got a brand new thing of yeast today, so if that does not, I know it's rising, but if it doesn't do a second proof, I definitely need another sheet either way. I'll scream. But not when I can definitely, I'll wait until later. I'll wait until like 8:30 this evening, and then I'm gonna put myself into the hot press and go, ah, and hope nobody calls the guards. My flapjack does that no matter how firmly I squish it, always reverts to granola after an hour after I've baked it. Yeah, it just happens like that sometimes. Happens. Just wicked. My favorite thing about the word aluminium is that people in Europe say aluminium because some journalists thought it sounded better. I think we should make up a completely different way to say it. So we've got aluminum and aluminium. I think I like aluminium when you aluminium. Aluminium. You put like a U sound in there. Aluminium. Alumaximum. Alleluia. Aluminum. 5 minutes. I can wait. It's cool. I forgot to do the bit where we oil those. That's what I actually put them all on the sheet for. I'm very smart, thankfully. Al, your mom. Ooh. There is an easy way to do this. Don't tell me I don't care. I accept the hardship that I have chosen for myself. Very Irish of your part to mispronounce aluminium. Well, yeah, when you're forced to speak a language, I think you're entitled to just make up new ways to say the words, you know? It's way more fun that way. Oh, real big Chris in a small pond. L-M-N-M. NH London, hello, it's a scientific journal article that I'm the first author on, published last week. Ooh! Can we get an... Ooh! Ooh! That's really cool. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. That's really, really cool. I'm gonna have to wash my hands so much after this, but I don't care. I don't care. Okay, it'll be worth it. It'll be fine. It'll be worth it. That is so cool. Big work. Like, this is the first one, you can tell. As long as the foil does not disintegrate, I think this is probably going to be okay. Well, as long as the foil doesn't disintegrate, and as long as the dough does what it's supposed to do. Excuse me. Jam, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, I could be foiled by the oil. And if a gumboil could foil oil, how much oil could a gumboil foil if gumboil could foil oil? Just think about that, will you? Nobody's talking about this. We really need to talk about the gumboil boiling oil situation. Most streamers give up when they see my username. You see, but I like a challenge. Sometimes. I like a very specific type of challenge. I spec'd into reading comprehension. I don't always benefit from spec'ing into speech comprehension because, well, I don't really have very many points left at that point, but look. I feel like there's a relatively high percentage of scientists in the community, but I mean, yeah. Actually, yeah, now that you say it. I'm glad you're all willing to, like, tell us cool stuff as well, because that's cool. That's cool. The gumboil foiling, I can say this now, I'm actually losing. The gumboil boiling foil oil situation is crazy, bro. It's crazy. This has almost doubled in size. Almost. It does look a bit dense though. I hope we're not ending up with a repeat of what happened with the pizza rolls, but look, it'll be fine. It looks definitely bigger. I don't know if it's quite doubled in size, which is what I'm a little worried about. I don't know. I think it might. Now, I haven't made this type of dough before, so... Okay, it has done something. It's very hard to tell. This feels like it's not very much dough for how much stuff we're making, you know? Press onto a lightly floured surface. I will lightly flour the surface. Who's the dough proving itself to? Boo! Get a new joke! Sorry, no, that was not personal at you. This has definitely done something. Okay, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. It's cool, it's just a little, you know. It's not springing back, which is the point where we're supposed to take it out. Press out all the air bubbles. It definitely feels bigger. Divide into... I'm not feeling so confident anymore, I'm gonna be honest. This apparently is supposed to make 12 even pieces. That does not seem right. Unless these things are supposed to be absolutely tiny. Maybe they are supposed to be absolutely tiny. Well, It'll be fine. We're going to adapt, we're going to improvise, and feck, it'll be grand. It'll be fine. Where is the thingamajig? Where's the bench scraper gone? I feel like I had it in my hand the other day. I don't know why I'm looking in the same place over and over when I know it's not in there. Oy. Do, 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 do. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? I'm waiting at this point for like a small band of traveling musicians to pop out of this drawer with the way I keep it. Mess. I had that in my hand. Where did I put it? Oh, it could be in here. Hang on. Did I check in here? I didn't. And it isn't. But at least I've checked. It's hard to get this middle drawer. There's no reason to be in the middle drawer. I need to do this fast because I'm starting to run out of time that I can just throw at this. You know what? I'm just going to use a knife that I don't... I'm going to use this knife. Because I don't care about using this on the counter because it's not very sharp to begin with. Calverdy Storm, hello, hello. All right, I gotta do this fast. So it's round. I'm gonna cut it into 10 pieces. Do you know, now that I look at it, it's a little taller than I keep thinking. I don't know how this, I still don't really know how this is going to be enough. So, this is not going to work, is it? Something is going to be uneven, but that's fine, that's fine. I was like, I'll keep cutting them in half and half and half and half. That's fine. That's 4. We can bring it to 8. That still does not seem like very much, but I suppose, you know what, feck it, if they're doing a second proof, maybe I just have to believe. Maybe I just have to believe. Maybe I just need to psych myself up a little more, okay? Maybe I need to believe in myself a little more. Maybe I need to believe in the recipe a little more. Maybe it's gonna be fine. And if it goes wrong, how bad? What's the worst thing that could happen? The baking police are not going to show up at my front door because I have not made tea for them and I do not welcome them. I'm going to just rob some little bits of dough to make the 10th one, which is messy, I understand, and the sound of that knife is terrible like that, but... Incorrect, I'm the baking police. Cop in chat! No, I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't do that to you. Believe in the you that believes in you. Row, fight the power. That better not be the end of the playlist. I don't remember because my hands are covered in dough right now, you know. Okay, let's see. ACAP includes baking police. Oh god, yeah. Okay, alright, okay. Shape them into long lines. We can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 of these are going to be incredibly pathetic. And that's okay. Into long lines. I suppose there's another way to explain it. Long lines. Conga lines. I think this might be okay. I think I'm maybe not giving myself enough credit for how okay this could turn out. I don't know how long. Okay, but I need to pick the pace up a little bit. Now I can put these in here. I can put this here next to me, maybe? You can't really see that is the only thing, but look, it's fine. It needs to go somewhere. It needs to go somewhere. Does not say how big these lines should be, how long these lines should be, how thick these lines should be, so... How much did you pay Dave for his likeness on your merch? Oh, you know, a lot. Do you really think he'd take a bad deal? Okay, well, I'll try and at least get them all kind of even. By the way, yes, there is new merch. Ding, 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 ding. You can get yourself a Dave shirt. You can get a Dave shirt. You can get a poster with all of us. You can get the sticker sheet with all of us. You can do that. You can do all of those things. It is wild to me that people now have that t-shirt and the posters and the stickers and everything. Oh, I'm still waiting for mine to arrive because it's a long way to go, in fairness, a long way to go, but I'm so excited. I'm so excited. That is the link you want. You do not want the Magic Shark bot link because that is the old merchandise. The fourth wall is wrong. It's ! New merch. I need to ask Hedge to remove that link, actually. Your stickers arrive! Ah! Do you like them? Are they okay? You know, when I was younger, I wanted to go to a convention and I wanted to cosplay, and I wanted to cosplay as Konata from Lucky Star. And it never happened. Never happened. And now I'm not really interested in cosplay because I have enough hobbies as it is. And I get enough people asking me if I'm cosplaying when I'm just hanging out, you know, so. The dough's still proving. I mean, it will be again in a few minutes, so I'm just not changing it. I'm just not changing it. Ah, this feels weird. Sargon, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. It's what we all deserve. It's what we all deserve. I'm so happy for you. Jim wonders, no, it is not going away. The old stuff's going to stay there for a good while at least. I'm under no obligation to remove it. It's still going to be there. Up. Ooh. Okay, I should probably try wrapping one of these around one of these first. I'm not sure. I suppose I go from... Hang on. This is going to be a learning exercise, okay? That's not long enough. Hang on. That's not long enough. I don't know how... I really wish I had picked a different recipe, but I couldn't really find another one that looked any way accessible, so... Okay, so if I just started here, and give it now a roll like this, and the problem is now we're gonna have lots of gaps. So, I'm getting less confident about this recipe as I go. I might have to, yeah, I'm feeling like I might have to sacrifice quantity for size of cornets. It's such, like, there's bits of the recipe that are just so vague for no good reason. Like, how long do I make this? Oh, you know, long. I'm gonna make, this is actually a part of why I want to make lots of them, is I'm going to try different ways of making them, do you know? So there's one that's much, much longer here. Yeah, the first one's always the worst, exactly. You have to have a throwaway one, well, not throwaway for food, but a test run. Exactly, you understand, you get it. You understand, you pick up what I'm putting down. Hopefully we won't have to put down any of these coordinates. And now come on, you're sliding, don't be sliding. Don't do that, don't slide. No, get back here. It looks a little too tightly wrapped or something, so I can adjust on the fly, it'll be fine. Yeah, the first pancake never turns out right, so the first chocolate cornet is not going to turn out right either. I feel like I need to kind of taper these, is the thing. Yeah, they look way longer in the recipe images, but I can't really get them much longer than this, is the thing. Let me have a look at the pictures again. Wait. Oh, you know what it is? The person in the recipe is not making cones. It's supposed to be cone shaped. The person in the recipe is not making a cone. Why? Oh wait, no, I just didn't go up high enough. Never mind. I have talked smack for no good reason. But the ones in that example where it says if you don't have cornet-shaped molds, yeah, okay, I'm gonna see if I can roll them longer because they're quite determined to not get longer. You know, they're very, very, very determined to not go any longer. But it'll probably be fine. It's gonna take longer than it really, really should. I wonder, have I made the cones a bit too wide? Asher, feck it, look, we're going. We're going, and that's what's important. We're going. We're going. We're going. This one's looking good.
Pancake service announcement. If you put a little tiny bit of butter in the batter, it actually lubricates the pan and you don't have a lame first pancake.
That is true. This is a little healthier. Oh! That's a little better looking. Okay, we could be onto something here, gang. I think I might be hitting my stride of making these. We're getting somewhere now. It's not perfect, but it's definitely better. Yeah. Definitely getting better. Claire by the seashore. Hello, nice job. Thank you. Now, they haven't been in and out of the oven. Oh, I don't like the way they wobble like that. Weebles wobble, but they may fall down. We haven't had them in and out of the oven yet, so we don't know. But I'm feeling hopeful. I'm feeling hopeful. Also, sorry if I'm missing things in chat. I'm just trying to... I'm aware that it's 3:45, and these need to prove for another hour, so I'm trying to get this done. This does not want to get longer. I'm trying to get this done, like, this century. Trying is the word, trying. Okay, come on. I think I keep thinking that there needs to be more dough in each piece than there actually needs to be. So, let's do it. Give it one of these, and give it one of those, and give it one of those. No, it doesn't. Now it's just sliding. Why did I do that? Oh, look. Be grand. It's just weird to... It feels... You know what the consistency is like right now? You know those jelly snakes? That's like imagine trying to make a jelly snake longer without snapping it. That's kind of what I'm dealing with right now. How even? Not a clue. Not a clue. Not a clue. But here we are. Okay, that looks okay. That looks cool. Now I'm gonna make this starting bit a little thinner. Oh, no, calm down. It's happening! It's happening! It's happening! Ah! Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, no, come back. I don't want to get too cocky. I'm just gonna sit it like that. Come on. I can't do that accent anymore. I think I burned myself out the first time we had Big Baz on the stream. What's the dough proving? Get a new joke! Sorry, I'm sorry. Hi, how are you doing? Lightyear, hi, how are you? Sorry, that's your very first message here. I'm so sorry. Hello. Hi. Please don't go away, please. I'm so sorry. It's always like, sorry, not you. This is literally the first time I've ever been here, but everyone's like, what's the dough proving? Is it proving it's worth? What's it proving? I'm not mean most of the time. I'm sorry. I also shouldn't lead with I'm not mean. I'm so nice. I've destroyed. That's it. My brand is ruined forever. That's it. That's it. That's it. Someone's gonna put up a Google Doc about how I'm a dum-dum idiot head and how I called them a dum-dum idiot head. It's over. It's over. I should not do this. It's gonna snap. After watching on YouTube for so long, and perfect first experience. Lovely to have you, like genuinely.
Maybe
lovely to
that's
have you.
why Americans came up with proving, because they were sick and tired of the proving smartasses.
God, maybe. Doberman, oh no, I've been trying to get that for the last oh god, what is it now? Like 2 weeks. I've been trying to get the phrase Google Docky out of my head. My god. Please don't cancel me. I have so many things to do. Sorry, you can't cancel me. I'm busy. Please, I have so many things to do. Okay, I think this is about right. This is... Oh yeah, now we're really specking into it. All right. How dare she? That's my job. Oh god. Okay, all right. We're going. We're rolling. Chocolate cornet rolling. Ride. Oh jeez, okay, I'm gonna have to tidy this one up a bit, but it's cool. We're definitely getting somewhere. I'm definitely getting the flow of it. Did you catch my drift? Oh Jesus, never mind. And just forget everything I said. Forget everything you know. They're definitely getting better though, and I'm able to salvage them a little more easily when they go a bit wrong. Also, Alex, thank you for the bits. You were very kind. Thank you all for the everything all the time. The pause where raw high is killing me. Rolling. Medium rare. Oh, Zanzibar, don't worry, I'm way ahead of you. Most of them are on the little joint. But thank you for the reminder, I appreciate it. It is the kind of thing that I would sometimes forget, but I'm so determined for these to be at least, I want them to at least taste, I think that, no, you know what, no. I think they're gonna at least taste nice, but I want them to look nice, okay? This one time, I do also want them to look nice. Why didn't I do this the first time? Because I didn't think of it, that's why. I can't be thinking of everything all the time. I'm always thinking of things. Many things to consider at all points of my life, especially while making the food that I've wanted to eat. Was there an anime with Alvin where he made a chocolate cornet? I feel like there might have been. I feel like I've watched it. I might have also made that up. I might have also just made that up. Come on. Come on. Please. It really is gummy snake consistency. It does not want to get any longer. Come on. Please. Sorry. Please. I wouldn't mind a gummy snake. They're kind of annoying to eat, but it's kind of nice, you know? Okay, I think that's probably fine. I'm worried that I'm overhandling the dough now and everything. I'm way overthinking it. Come on. Roll. Oh, feck. Hang on, I'm rolling too aggressively and in the wrong direction. Let's start over here. Let's thin this a little bit. I think I have the knack. Hang on. Now, the problem is if I want to do this another time, I'm going to have the Knack 2 baby, so... I think this might be the best one so far. Oh! Not bad! Might not be the best one so far, but it's not bad. I flattened the dough a little bit there. Claire by the Seashore, thank you so much for subscribing and for 6 months in advance. Thank you so much, you're very kind. Thank you. Thank you. Did you encase the cone in foil? What do you mean? The cone that I ate? No. I used one cone as a guide to make the... What you call it? You know, I should put these up here where you can see them, surely. Don't eat them. Now you can kind of see what I'm doing. So no, there's parchment paper just keeping those kind of... What the hell was that? Keeping those in shape, and that's all we have. Okay, say I like emojis. Thank you! New ones soon, hopefully. For anyone who's new subscribed as well, you're very welcome to join us over in Discord. You can go over if you're not subscribed, but we have behind the scenes areas as well. Ooh, and a Minecraft server, which I'm so determined. I keep saying, I've said this like every stream for the past 2 weeks, and I've just not had the time or the brain power. But this weekend, I just want to go onto the Minecraft server and feck around for like 4 hours uninterrupted, just doing silly little projects that I have not had a chance to do in ages, because I started a few things and then I just kind of, then there was like the run up to the debut and everything, so busy. It's okay, Aiden, you're not in trouble. I saw that play out. You were not in trouble. It's all G. That was not your intention. How long? Please don't let me be misunderstood. I love this, but I have to skip it because otherwise the VOD gets messed up. All right. We're not far off having all of them done, and then they all have to sit for an hour and think about what they've done. What was everybody's first anime? And by this, I mean not Pokemon dubbed by 4Kids. What's the first anime, and if you don't watch anime, I mean, that's fine, you just sit back and relax, that you went out of your way to watch, or that like you watched with a friend, deliberately, not just because it was on the telly? Because for me, I think it actually was Lucky Star, which is a hell of a start when you think about it. Or maybe it was Death Note. I actually don't know. It might have been Death Note. Lucky Star might have been the second one. Princess Mononoke, One Piece, Bleach, Kill la Kill. That is a baptism. Oh my god. Remind me. I can't just wash my hands and then come back. Remind me. Kill la Kill thing in a few minutes. Sword Art Online, cringe. That's okay. Listen, yeah, you start somewhere. That's okay. That's okay. High School DxD! Jeez, forget all the other baptism by fire. That is a baptism by fire. Good God, I have not thought about that in like years. The entirety of Naruto with my sister on a browser website in 360p. Puella Magi Madoka Magica. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. You're so correct. My Hero Academia. I've actually never... No, I'm lying. I read a load of the manga and then I've never actually seen it. I've never watched the show, but I read a ton of the manga. The first anime that I watched, being aware it was an anime, subbed in Portuguese, Japanese voices, was Naruto. I can't remember what the first one I searched out was. Ooh. Remember the Sonic? Oh my god, Sonic X. Sonic X. Sonic X. Sonic. Sailor Moon. I've read some of the manga of Sailor Moon, but I've never watched it. Yet. Does the Beyblade series count? Yeah, I'll give you points. I'll give you points for Beyblade. Go on. I haven't watched anime in a while. There's loads of stuff I want to watch. It's not for a lack of good things to watch. It's just, I'm a terror for actually remembering to sit down and watch things. And then I sit down on the couch, I'm like, oh, well, maybe I'll just watch something. And then I end up watching, I don't know, funny videos on YouTube for like 2 hours instead. I'm like, oh, I could have watched like 6 episodes of something I really wanted to watch in that time. Yuri on Ice is such a good show. I will die on this hill, Emily. We can both die on this hill. Yuri on Ice is so good. I watched it as it aired for the last like 6 episodes, and it is an excellent show. It really is. It's some of the best characters in an anime ever. Like, to the point where it's not really tropey. You know when you watch an anime and you're like, oh, this is this kind of character, this is this kind of character. It doesn't really have that. And it's really good. Now, is it good because of that or because the story is good? Both. It's excellent. If you don't care about ice skating, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's no Yuri in it. I'll just set the expectation for you right now. Yeah, I thought there was as well. There's a reason I went looking for. But anyway, it's excellent. It really is one of the best anime of all time. I think it's a beautiful show. It really, really is. It's fantastic. My roommate and I binged it in a weekend sitting on the floor. Actually watching anime for so long that I've been trying... Oh, sorry, hang on. I flipped into someone's message. She was a massive figure skating fan already before the anime came out. It's so good. There's 2 Yuris in it. You know what I mean, okay? You know what I mean. I did see Kill la Kill as it aired. I saw Kill la Kill. I watched it like all in one sitting overnight, probably a week after the last episode aired. Well, I watched the first 5 episodes separately, and someone spoiled one of the plot points for me. So then I got so angry about it and so worried they were going to spoil something else that I watched it all overnight because I didn't want the rest of it spoiled for me. And it is excellent. It really is. It's a lot, but it's very, 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 very good. Very, 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 very good. Very, very, very good. Okay, nearly. This one looks a bit sad, but that's fine. That's fine. There can be some smaller ones. Come on. Sorry. Come on. Try and get up there. Up, you like no. Hop. That'll do. I'm so salty I couldn't get my hands on the Kill la Kill manga volume 2. I've never even seen the manga for sale anywhere. I didn't actually, to be entirely honest, I did not know they made a manga of it. Because I know Kill la Kill was original, like, to anime first and then manga afterwards, wasn't it? Why did Automod pick up the word loins? My God. But I'm very happy about your pork loins. Automod was just like the one highlighted word that I could see on my end was just loins. Such vulgarity on twitch.tv. Unacceptable. Kill la Kill was anime original trigger style. God, speaking of, I still need to rewatch Gurren Lagann. It's been like a bajillion years. A petrillion, squillion years since I've seen Gurren Lagann, and McDara's not seen it, so. So good. So good. Little Witch Academia also slaps. Did Ireland get Card Captor Sakura? Like, yes, we got Card Captors, a mystic adventure. Card Captors, a quest for all time, or whatever it was. They called it Card Captors. I remember watching little bits and pieces of it, and I don't remember very much of it. And I've not watched it since. I'd actually like to watch Card Captors, or Card Captor Sakura, please, excuse me, properly. Okay, that's it, they're done. Some of these are wildly better than others. There are going to be some, that I will be very excited about and some that I'll be very excited to hide, and that's fine. I suppose I should probably cover them with something like a tea towel or something, I don't know. No, it just says let rise for an hour. Okay, I'm putting them... Oh, where am I going to put them? I can't put them over there because I need to make the custard. I'm going to give myself 5 minutes to sit down because I just started to get a very unexpected, like, abdominal chainsaw, so. Yep. Oi. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe putting them under a tea towel. It feels right. I'm trying to think what I don't know what the disadvantage of not having them under a tea towel is. I hadn't thought that far ahead. I'm gonna have some water. Rip over as well. Yeah, a rip is what I would do if I could. But look, it'd be less painful than anyway. I can't complain. It's still better than it used to be. Huh. So we could start making the filling in a few minutes, and you know I think we will start making the filling in a few minutes. I'm just not doing anything for a few minutes. I was gonna say I think you're right. Keep them moist and warm. I'm gonna put the tea towel over. You know what? You're dead right. Jeez, do you know that's when you're right? You're right. I'm gonna get a light one, like a lightweight one. And I'm going to put them over on the table just so that I have this area over here free. Again, sorry there's no stove cam today. You won't be able to watch the custard happen. Excuse me. But I can assure you it will be happening. It will be hip and it will be happening. We're gonna be here until like 6 o'clock tonight. Oh, what time is it now? Yeah, these are going to be good to go at like 5, and I'm going to go with the oven for like 20 minutes. So, it'll be around. Ah. Has anyone else seen the Legend of the Legendary Heroes? Legend of the Galactic Heroes? Is that the one? I've never watched it. I've heard it's good. I've never watched it. I know isn't it like 100 and something episodes? Which, I mean, I suppose it's not that unusual for anime, really. I'm a very 12, 24 episode person, so. That's a cool Spyro mug. Thank you. We love Spyro around here. We do love Spyro. Or I do, anyway. I don't know about the rest of you. I can't tell you what to do. Calvary Storm is good news. I finally committed to the university that I've been leaning towards for months. Woo! Going this fall, and I'm excited about it. Oh, don't fall in. That's so good, though. That's so nice to have something like that, like, you know, nailed down, ready to go, committed. I'm so excited for you. Oh. I could have a nap. I'm not going to, because if I have a nap now, it's not going to be a nap. It's going to be a sleep for the next, like, 3 years. I'm not even tired. You know when you just sit down after doing stuff, you're like, No, Jarama, hello. So far, so good. We have the cornets formed. They're proving over there under a tea towel. I have 2 more minutes to sit here and do nothing. And then we have to make the custard. I should probably actually have some more water. No, I'm not standing up yet. I refuse. I'm not standing up yet. I'm not doing anything. No standing. No standing. Not standing up. I'm taking it easy. I'm enjoying sitting on this stool with absolutely no back support so that I can hunch over like this. Very, very good for me. Really good for the spine, of course. Of course, really good for the spine. Surfer Frog says I'm free from university work until the autumn. Hey. Archaeological excavation season starting soon. Oh, very good. Hands on. Hands on. Hands on. Apply directly to the archaeology dig site. The ice cream I had absolutely slapped. Zargan, we're going next time we're here. Oh, I'm down. I'm absolutely down. I'm not always in the humor for ice cream, but when I am, I'd take a bite out of the ice cream machine, to be quite honest. Oh, I do wish I had access to Murphy's ice cream. It's so good. It's so good. It's so nice. I miss it. Sent you a picture. Ooh, picture of ice cream. Let's have a look. That's not what I want to look. Picture of ice cream. Were we out of music again? We are, my goodness. We're going through the tunes today. We're aiding through them. Oh, stop! Get out of here with that oh my god. You're ruining the moment. Stop. That's a good ice cream. Can I show people as argument? Would you prefer I didn't? I don't know if there's anything especially unique and identifying in this. Look at this ice cream, right? I have the go ahead. Look at that ice cream. That's a good, respectable ice cream. Oh my god. That is... Oh, I want a cone. I want an ice cream cone. I don't even know if I actually want ice cream. I want the experience. I want the experience of eating an ice cream. But I don't know if I actually want to eat the ice cream. Does that make any... I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm just talking rubbish. Okay, I suppose I should do a little tidy up here. Okay, all right, we got we got and we're going down, and we're going ba 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 bow, and we're going bam ba bam ba bam ba, and we're going Okay, cool, and cool. Excellent. I'll put this in here. In. Okay, I need more water because I'm starting to get a headache, and I think it's specifically the kind of headache you get for not having had enough water. Which is not something I experience often, so it's weird when I feel it, you know? That's one good-looking ice cream, but imagine the sugar content with all that stuff. Who cares? Who cares about the sugar content? You're not eating an ice cream to eat a leaf of lettuce. You're eating an ice cream to eat an ice cream. You're allowed to have sugar and joy. That's allowed. You can't live your life being like, oh my god, I can't imagine the calories and the sugar in that. I'm giving you the permission. You can let go of that. You can completely let go of that worry. Unless it's like for a very specific and serious health purpose. You can let go of that. You can let go of it. There's no one standing over you with a big stick going, you better know the calories and the sugar content of your food. Don't deny yourself a treat. Do not deny yourself a treat. I can promise you, nothing will make you more miserable than denying yourself a little treat when the weather is nice. Yes, even if you are trying to, hit some fitness goals or whatever, you are also allowed to still have a little treat. Because do you know what happens if you don't let yourself have a little treat and say if you're trying to lose weight, put on weight, whatever it might be, build muscle, if you were to deny yourself the little treat, you will end up having 100 less fulfilling treats to try to fill the void where that one nice treat could be. You know? Get yourself the little treat. Don't worry about the sugar, it's fine. It's nearly the summer. Have yourself a nice little iced cream. And that goes for all of you as well. It goes for all of you. Yeah. And sometimes the little treat is like a big ice cream. Sometimes it's a nice biscuit. You know those fancy, oh my god, you know those cookies you get where it's like one side's entirely dipped in chocolate? Like that's good. That's good. And sure, like maybe if you're trying to hit some fitness goal, maybe you don't want to eat the whole packet, but get yourself the nice ones and have one, you know? Don't be getting the rice crackers with like a 0.5 millimeter memory of chocolate on it, unless you genuinely like those, in which case I'm not going to deprive you of that by all means, but don't water down the things you enjoy, otherwise you're going to water down your joy, and listen, not worth it. Anyway, we have to make some custard, which is not one of my favorite things in the world. I like custard, that's fine. Making custard is a whole different thing. It's difficult, lemon difficult. So. Don't trust a skinny chef and all that. I'd say just don't trust a chef, or don't trust any chefs, actually. I'd say body type has nothing to do with whether or not a chef is good or not. You know? Based on how happy they are when they make food. I think it's the only way you can really judge it. Because, like, I don't know. Okay, here we go. So, her recipe for the custard. We need a cup of milk. Also, yeah, your body type and size and shape, that's not a value indicator of anything. It's not an indicator of skill, of anything, you know. We need a cup of milk. I'm writing this down. A quarter cup of sugar, 2 egg yolks, 2 tablespoons of cornstarch, 2 tablespoons of cocoa powder, an eighth of a teaspoon of salt, 2 tablespoons of butter, and I don't know, a load of semi-sweet chocolate chips to taste. So, hui. Cabin, don't trust chefs. Oh, all right, I need to separate some egg yolks. I'm going to do that first because I don't really enjoy doing it. So I'll do it now and have it out of the way. And the watchdog has good news. The oven pancake came out lovely, having it with vanilla ice cream and peanut butter. Oh my God, that sounds so good. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. I was going to say I hope you've made some for everyone, but if it's the first thing you'll be able to eat today, that is all yours. That is 100% yours. Ray Kitty says, I do have pretty great shoelaces. Shoelaces. Did you steal them from the president? 1 yolk. Come on. Come on. What am I after doing? Look at the state of this. I'm going to rob the other half of this other egg. Just so I can... oh no, the yolk is breaking. The yolk is breaking. Feck. It's stuck. I see where it's stuck. I'm going to have to... Oh, I don't like having to do that, but sometimes it has to be done. Okay. That's 2 egg yolk. That's as good as it's getting. That's as much of the egg white as I can get off of that, realistically. So I'm just going to hope it's enough. Huh. Right. Egg yolks. Sick. Milk. I need to wash with the egg off my hands and the egg off here. And the egg. Egg off. I didn't wash my hands. Did I set a timer for it? Doesn't matter. I put the cornets over there about 15, 20 minutes ago. Whatever. We'll know if they look right, you know? Woo! Milk. Once again, measuring milk in grams. Actually, no, to be fair for this one, it is just a cup of milk, so. Milk. Cornstarch, cocoa powder. I'm just going to measure everything out because I think it'll make my life easier. Even if it is an excessive use of small little bowls and stuff, I don't care. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. Milk and a cup of sugar. In a medium bowl, whisk together egg yolks, cornstarch, cocoa powder, remaining sugar. Okay, so we're doing this a very different way. This is a whole different custard recipe to what I thought we were going to do. This seems way easier. Dough is proving what? Your mom! It's... I'm tired. It's doing its thing. Sorry. Hi, T-Pen. How are you doing? What's going on, T-Pen? Are you well? Are you very, very well? This is what it's like to be a cashier. I've been there. Hi, how are you getting on? Would you like to donate €5 to charity? No, we have these little €1 ones. No, that's okay. All right. Yeah, this one's really good. Yeah, yeah, very funny. Yeah, we get that a lot. Yeah. No, you can't have that for free when it doesn't scan in. No, don't worry. I know it off the top of my head. Just no. I know it. No, just give me a second. Sorry, I can't give you that for free. I can give you this little thing for free though. Just since it. No, I can't give you that other thing behind me for free. That's €100. Sorry about that. No, my manager's out actually. You want me to wrap that up for you? Yeah, I can wrap that up for you. We're gonna get the label here, and here you go. Oh, it's not wrapped right for you. Seethe. Anyway, sorry, just had a bit of a flashback there. I don't really know what came over me. Stop taking bites out of the soap, you know, that kind of thing. So we just need to, let me read this out. This is much easier than I thought it was going to be. I hope I don't jinx it by saying that. We combine the milk and the sugar in the saucepan. We let it simmer. In a medium bowl, separately, we whisk together the egg yolks, the cornstarch, the cocoa powder, and the remaining sugar. We then take the thing off the heat, whisk in the butter. Wait, hang on, wait. Wait, hang on a second. Let me read this out. In a medium saucepan, combine milk and sugar. Place over medium-low heat until the mixture comes to a simmer. Cool. In a medium bowl, that is a separate bowl, egg yolks, cornstarch, cocoa powder, remaining sugar. We put that all together. Remove from the heat this, whisk in the chocolate chips and then the butter. Pass the mixture through a sieve to remove any lumps. They didn't say when to put the mixture in. I'm assuming it is directly after step 2, so I'm just going to assume. There's nothing else I can do. I must only assume. Okay. All right. I'm going to have to eyeball this a bit. The recipes, I wouldn't go as far as to say the recipe's a mess. Could I write a better recipe? Absolutely not. But there's a lot of omission. There's a lot of little things just missing. And I'm glad that I've been dealing with a couple of incomplete recipes in my life, because I can spot them. Oh, clearly I can't spot them before I commit them and go to the shop for them. But this is why you don't trust chefs. Don't do that. I'm gonna eyeball this. That's about 1/8 of a cup, I hope. And if not, feck it, it'll be fine. Okay, so we have the milk. Sick. Cool. We have the sugar. Sick. Wait, it's a 1/4 cup of sugar. I'm blind. Never mind. We need more sugar. It's 1/8 of a tablespoon. I saw the 1/8 in the salt. That's fine. I'm just putting everything good to go. 2 tablespoons of cornstarch, which I got here. Cornstarch. People bite the soap at Lush. Yes. Yes, they do. And then they say something like, I saw you say this a minute ago, Zarek. They're like, oh, well, you shouldn't make it look like food. I'm like, oh, sorry, do you go into the shop and just start like taking bites out of the food? And you can feel the bags under your eyes like getting heavier and heavier as you say this. Because then you have to take all of that backstage, well, geez, it used to feel like backstage. You should take all of that away, and you have to write down what has been bitten into and what needs to be cut off and disposed of. Anyway. Big shout out to me for not being in retail anymore. Everyone working retail should be allowed 1 free murder, and I'm so real about that. I'm so serious. 2 tablespoons. Why am I bringing this out? 2 tablespoons. Tablespoon measure. Can we please get a wave of appreciation for people who work retail? If I ever catch any of you being bad to retail workers, being mean to like cashiers, people like working front desks, anything like that, I will... It's on site, lads, I'm telling you. I'm just giving you due warning, all right? Tablespoon, 2 of these of cornstarch. I can do this. That ripped the worst way it could have, but that's fine. It has a box to sit in, so it can't actually spill everywhere. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, it is cool. Oh, it is cool. I remember once. You want a little story of my past life? I remember once I was... German! wrapping up some soaps for a customer. Just wrapping them up because you learn to wrap things very quickly. And I got the hang of it very quickly. Now this was a few years on, but I'm wrapping away and there's like 1 or 2 people behind in the queue. And I turn around and I'm like, oh, is that okay for you? And she's like, oh, can you actually cut this up into 4 pieces and wrap them individually? And I went with that thing. I was like, yeah, of course, sure, why not? Doesn't take that long. So I turn back around because I have to unwrap it, cut it up, and then print some labels to stick it closed. So I start wrapping them. And when I'm finished with the first one, and I will give you an exact, I'm going to give you an exact example of how long this took. Oh yeah, no problem. At this point, that long has passed, and she goes, will you hurry up, please? And at the time, I was having a bit of a stressed day, and I kind of just went, oh yeah, sure, of course. If it had been if that specimen had come in any other day, I would have gone so slowly. Because I normally would, but there were people behind her in the line. I was like, I'm not going to put them out. And the next person who came up to the till was like, "Are you okay? Are you all right?" And I was like, it's the way of it. So if I ever catch any of you being like impatient with or mean to retail staff, it's me you're being mean to as well. It's my past life you're being mean to. And Dave will know. Dave will know. Do you really want him to know? One thing I can do for retail workers to make their day better, honestly, just be polite. Just be polite. Really, like you don't need to necessarily go up and beyond, just be polite. Be chill. Drea Bear, thank you so much for the raid. Come in, come in. Can we get a little wave of welcome for the gang coming in? Hello, hello, hello. How are you? What's the crack? Any news? Any excitement? I suppose I could just put all of these things into a bowl. I don't really need to put them out like that, but I want to make sure I have everything ready to go. We are making chocolate cornets today, Drea Mir. How are you? We might be able to put one aside that everybody can share. You'll all have to bring your own like knife and fork, but you know. But yeah, to make retail workers' lives easier, you don't need to go up above and beyond. Some people might think it's above and beyond. Just be polite. Just be polite. Just say please and thank you. And if something takes an extra minute, just be patient for that. If you're in a rush, understand that that is not their fault, that they cannot make something happen faster, you know? They cannot give you a discount if your coupon is out of date because they could get in trouble and possibly lose their job. They can't give you something for free because it doesn't scan in because they could get in trouble and lose their job. So, you know, you have to understand that it's not their problem. Don't make it their problem. Just be chill. Everyone just wants to go home at the end of the day in a decent mood. Okay. Also, if you're in somewhere where it's like super intense customer service, like people come up to you, be like, hey, how can I help you? If you don't want to be helped, just be polite. Don't like ignore them because it's a miserable job to have to do, to approach people. And if they keep on, just be like, I'm really sorry, I'm not interested. And you can walk away. You don't need to be rude. You don't need to be like, oh no. Because I've had the experience of people being like, literally not even saying words, just like waving me off like that. And I'm like, you walked into the shop. Like, come on. Like, I know it's a bit much to be approached by someone in a shop, but you don't need to be rude to them, especially if they are being chill, you know? It's a lot, but if you're feeling overwhelmed and you go into a shop where you know you're going to be approached, I'm not saying it's your fault, it's not at all, but you need to know that it could happen and be prepared for that, you know? I don't want to be like, oh, well, if you're anxious, just try personal responsibility. It's not that simple. It's not like that. I know that. I know that well. But I now need 2 tablespoons of butter, which is... Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm definitely going to work this out in my head. I should know off the top of my head, which is why I do know off the top of my head. And I'm not Googling it because I don't need to, because I know it off by heart. which is how I know that it is like, I don't know, like 28 grams or something. Crazy how I know that off the top of my head and I didn't need to look it up on the internet. When can I be somewhat rude to retail workers? Never. Never. There's no reason. There's no reason. If you're rude to a retail worker, don't mind Dave. What's going to happen is the ghost of me from Christmas 2019, fueled by way too much caffeine, who is crawling around hands and knees on the shop floor restocking things, trying to not get stood on because I'm like ducking under tables to do my job. The ghost of that version of me that none of you have ever seen will come and haunt you. And you don't want that. You don't want that. All right. Okay, we need to start getting this moving. You don't want that at all. All right. Milk. Cup measure. Yes, literally, the ghost of Cake Jumper Past will come and mess you up. Not physically, just be like, I'll just make your life very inconvenient for a few weeks. You won't get hurt. Physically. I'm not saying be rude back, but in my experience working, there are workers who just want to go in, do their job, and go home. But like, being rude back to people like that listen, let me lay it out for you. I understand that. But consider this. If someone's working a job and they're a little like passive aggressive, maybe they're not giving it socks. Why? Why do you think that is? They're probably working minimum wage. They're probably working awful hours. They probably don't want to be there. It's probably not a very nice job to work. If you're rude back to them, you're not gaining anything. And you're making their day worse, and you're making your own day worse, you know? You don't have to like bow and genuflect to them, you know? Thing is, if you're polite to people who are rude to you on purpose for no reason, it makes them so mad. Yeah, whereas like if you're polite to someone who is maybe having a shitty day and they're a bit rude because of that, that's probably not going to make them mad, you know? They're probably not going to be like, how dare you be nice to me? Because they're probably already going through it, all right? Edit Bay, hello. I worked at a pet shop and the amount of rude pet parents I encountered was off the charts. I thought it'd be fun, but ended up dreading it. Yeah, it's easy for that to happen. Like, I started dreading my retail job because of many factors. Many factors that I won't go into. But, you know, just be conscious of that. I know that sometimes the knee-jerk reaction if somebody is rude to you is to be rude back. And I'm not saying that you should be a pushover, but if you're going in somewhere to buy like a hand soap and someone is not super nice to you, you can be rude back to them and let that eat away at you all day and maybe upset them more. Or you can just be completely neutral, be completely civil, go about the rest of your day. Don't make it worse. Anyway. We have custard of some description to make, okay? And this is important. Milk. This is very important stuff. We need to knuckle down, all right? We need to knuckle down. Because we need the sugar. We need half of what's in here. I want to finish all of this off by just saying genuinely big shout out to anyone who's working retail. I went through it for years and very like intense customer service. And for the most part, it was honestly fine. I'm not sitting here being like, I had such a terrible time, it was awful. Like sometimes it was fun. It was really fun. Like there were days where I got to jump around. It felt like being at Disneyland. But it is a job at the end of the day and there's going to be rough days. So big shout out to anyone who is out there on the grind, really, and very, very genuinely and seriously. Now, where's me whisk? Where is my whisk? I bet it's like in here. Kawaii coughing, how you doing? Hello. Where's me mallet? I actually don't know. Oh, my whisk is here. Yeah. I still haven't found the spatula. I still haven't found the pink spatula. I've been keeping an eye out for it. No idea where it is. Not a notion. Now you come down a bit. You're too warm. Too warm. Too hot. Too hot. Too hot. Too hot. Too hot. 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 Too hot. 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 We're not trying to make caramel here, all right? Sorry for no stove cam view. I'm actually really sad we don't have it today. There's not a whole lot going on over there, but even still, you know. Right. So in our medium bowl, this is pretty medium. Egg yolks, corn starch, cocoa powder, and remaining sugar. You know, it's a bit of hassle to do it like that, but that's so worth it. That's so easy. That's so much easier. So we're whisking these together, which is good God. Not sure how we're whisking this. This is very solid. Maybe we need to put a little drop of milk in here. Like, there's no whisking in that. That's just solid. Let me just freestyle this, and I hope I don't regret it, because this is not really what I would consider to be a regular custard. You know, this is a sauce, I guess. Tim Tam, hello. How are you doing? Leroy says the worst time to be a retail worker on Christmas. I'd say so, because everyone's in a rush, and even people who are polite are running in and out. You know, yeah, it's definitely when the most pressure is on. No offense to the person who wrote this recipe, but everything just feels a bit strange in this recipe. Or a local festival, yeah, jeez. Is anyone doing anything? Speaking of festival, anyone doing anything nice over the weekend? Anyone up to anything exciting or delighting? Delighting. Is groove in your heart? Dungeons and Dragons, woo! Shopping for carpet, woo! It's Mother's Day here. There, not here. I was like, we already had Mother's Day. On Sunday, so our family's going out for lunch. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Got a major event happening. Looking forward to it. I'll tell her. I hope it all goes very well. Exciting, exciting. I decided to make challah for Shabbat tonight. Ooh, I hope it turns out lovely. It always looks so delectable. Is that the word I'm looking for? Oh, I hope it turns out gorgeous. My house is still pretty busy with remodeling a bathroom, so I don't think there'll be anything. That's all right, but I hope the remodel's going all right for you. This is definitely not any kind of custard I have been thinking of. This is a sauce, and that's fine. And I think it's about time to preheat the oven. To 350, which is, I think that's like oh, hang on. I need to get one of those charts. I don't know why I can never remember. You think I'd know? No, it's 175. I'm really glad I checked that. You think I'd remember? You think I'd remember at this stage? And yet, we've made like a paste. Which, sure, okay. Don't know if that's what we're supposed to do, but I can't see anything else we should be doing. I forgot the butter. I'll get the butter in a minute. I might eyeball it. Currently waiting for a new kitchen door to be delivered. It keeps saying it's delivered today, but it hasn't left the depot yet. Oh, that's so annoying. IKEA orders do that sometimes, where it's like, it's on the way. Where? It's on the way. Okay, all right. This is looking good. I hope. So I'm kind of getting the impression that maybe we should be taking this off the heat now. This is a really unclear recipe. Mixture comes to a simmer. Medium bowl, whisk together. Ruin the heat. It just says whisk in the chocolate chips. It does not say when to put anything else in or together or... Okay, I'm just going to turn the heat off, because that's good and warm, and this will then need to cool down, which is fine. We have time for that. It's like a paste. Something does not feel right about this part of the recipe, and I'm starting to feel like I maybe should have freeformed it myself. Because I have just enough knowledge to do that. Just. Now we're frothing this up quite a lot. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be cool. Probably. It feels like I should be doing this the other way around, like streaming the milk in, but... Okay, it's not on fire yet, so I'm calling this a possible win. It's definitely quite thin still. Maybe I just misread the recipe. That is possible. Yeah, we do love when things are not on fire. Didn't I tell you there'd be no big accident in the kitchen today? There won't be one next week either. So if you're down the bookies putting bets on, don't hold your breath, okay? I wouldn't put the house on it. This definitely doesn't feel right. It's just so thin. Maybe this extra bit will be the one we need. Maybe I put in too much milk. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Do you know? Does anyone know? I don't know. Dr. K. Posford, hello! So far, I think we're doing alright. We're having a fine one. This is definitely not doing any of the things it's supposed to be doing. This is not right. Like, I don't think it's going to be poison, but, like, none of these amounts seem right. None of these amounts seem right. Vive, hello, thank you for 56 months. How you doing? Hello, come in. I'll put the rest of what's in here in, but I'm trying to figure out how on earth she got this result, or that result with this recipe. Like, this is water. This is pure water consistency. Unless they want me to, I suppose they probably want to make it up as I go along and keep whisking. And thicken it up or some such thing. Which, jeez, I don't know if that's really going to work with something like this. Like, there's no way that can be used for icing. It is far too thick. There was someone in chat asking if the recipe was AI generated. I don't think it is, because she does cross-reference some of her other recipes. No, it's real. It is real. I think maybe I just need to put in more of the chocolate chips. I think that might actually be what I'm missing. It is sad that we even have to think about that, but, you know, it's worth thinking about. Yeah, I think the chocolate chips might make all the difference. Do you want it? Quick, do you want a chocolate chip? Quick, have one. Yum, 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 yum. I'm just gonna eyeball it. Jeez, that was a few more than I really thought was gonna go in. That's fine. No, it's cool. It's cool. That's a few more. That's a few more there. I should probably just let them melt before I put more in, shouldn't I? I'd love to show you what I'm doing. I really would. You know, it breaks my heart. But yeah, I'm just putting them all in. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. I've done it now. I can't take them back out. I can't take them back out of the mixture. You know, what am I going to do, huh? I can't take them back out. Surely. I simply cannot remove them. Sorry, all you're getting is the ASMR of me doing this. It's not, not fantastic. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna see, is this gonna at least coat the back of a spoon? So far. Just about. I think we're getting there. I'm gonna keep it on the heat. I don't want it to, like, boil up, because if it does, then I'm kind of fecked, but... It's definitely thinner than I want, but we're not far off where we need to be, I think. Okay, with the way the heat is going, I think... It's getting kind of like syrupy. Oh, now, hang on, now. Aha! It is getting thick. Yeah, okay, that's it. Heat off. I think I may have gotten it at exactly the right point. Oh, I think I might be cracked. I think I got it just as it was starting to thicken enough. You know the way with stuff like this, there's like a point where if it goes past that, it's going to burn. I think, I can't even, I feel like such an idiot, I can't show you, but you're gonna have to just believe me. You know what, I'm gonna pour it into a bowl because it does need to cool down, so I might as well. This is how thick it got. It went from water to this in those last like 10 seconds. That's okay. It doesn't look too lumpy. I might just run it through a sieve in a minute just to give myself the peace of mind that there's not going to be any lumps in there. One thing that I was going to say, you can't learn. That's a lie. I learned it. Everyone can learn it. Yeah, it'll thicken as it cools, and that is perfect because it does need to hold its shape when it's in the cornets. You can learn this. Don't let anyone tell you you can't. With certain things, with baking and cooking, sometimes there is no tool you can use to tell you if something is done, except for your eyes and your intuition and your experience. So sometimes you have to just practice making something like a bajillion times until you get it right, and until you figure out exactly when it's ready to like come off the heat or whatever it might be. Ow. Because otherwise, particularly when it's down to very specific temperatures, you can use a thermometer for a lot of stuff, but sometimes in the time it takes you to go and get the thermometer and have it on and have it ready to go, even if it's next to you, that can be the time it takes for something to just, you know, be too far gone or whatever. Now let's sieve this. Oh, it's very thick. I'm hoping it's not too thick. I think it's actually fine. I don't want it to be runny. I don't want it to like melt down my hands. I'll just use this when I'm trying to, you know, eat. So we're going to force it through the sieve to make sure it's good and smooth. Yeah, you need to sacrifice your sanity, you really do, and it's worth it. Like, it is absolutely, it would be really funny if it didn't go through the sieve. It might not be going through the sieve. Oh, feck, is it melting the sieve? It's not melting the sieve, we're good. Okay, it's not melting, I shouldn't do that. It's not melting the sieve, it's just... Not melting the sieve, it's just forming weirdly on the outside of the sieve. It does not look very nice, I understand, but you have to trust the process. Trust the process. It really genuinely looks like it's melting. Ow. Oh, you wouldn't like that. You wouldn't like that at all. No, it's no good for you. Now, if you're super fantastic, extra super good, and the best at making, you know, custard and stuff like that, you probably won't need to use a sieve, but I'm not extra super the best at making custard. And I realized that by using the same spoon on the bottom to scrape these bits off, I risk having some lumps in there, but you know what? I don't care. I don't care. Okay. I'm just happy to be here. Okay. It does give me a very small amount of chocolate ultimately, but it does mean that it's going to be smooth. Yay! Woo! Spicy Bear, thank you for the bits. I think it'll be enough for most of them. Speaking of, I think it's about time to check on them. It's about time. That sieve is amazing. Thank you. It's part of like a little nesting set. I don't think it's maybe not the single best saving the world, but for what I use them for, that's fine. Okay, let's see if these have done anything. Let's see if this one does anything. Ah. Okay, yeah, okay, all right, okay. Okay, they've not like puffed up super big, but they've definitely been resting well. Okay, I think these might be good to go in. We're gonna want to egg wash them, which I almost forgot about. I'm gonna have to separate them a little bit more than they are already sitting. They're not going to be tidy on this tray, and that is fine. That was never going to happen. They were never going to be tidy on the tray. Some of them might stick together. That's okay. I just don't want to prepare a second tray for these. They'll be mostly fine. Mostly. Most of them will be mostly fine. And if they're not fine, who's going to arrest me about it? Okay. All right. Okay. Where's egg? I'll just use this. Oh, Shadow Dragon, you graduated! You've done your degree! Can we please give it up for Shadow Dragon? Oh my god, that's huge! It's done! Done! Finished! Wrapped up! Finished! Finny! That's unreal. Oh my god, big conga rats. Those rats are forming that conga line like nobody's business. I'm so happy for you. That's brilliant. Oh my god. Unreal. Carry on. Okay, I'm going to very quickly egg wash these. Who else washing the egg? There's going to be like one that I'm going to use as the, oh my god, I made the chocolate cornet from Lucky Star. There's going to be a single one from this whole batch that will look really good. And the rest will be freeform, but they will look good in their own way. I want one that looks like that, you know? Not a particularly even application of egg wash, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Probably. Okay, they're egg washed. Their eggs have been washed. That's it, they're going in. The oven's at temperature, they're going in. I wanted to make these things for like years. Many years. So I'm really hoping they turn out nice. Okay. Let's give them 10 minutes and I'll check on them. They need something like 20 minutes total, but I'll keep an eye on them. Keep an eye on them. Oh, I need to crunch my back. Sorry, I'm going to go over here to do that. Oh, sorry, I'm good, I'm cool. Hand, excuse me. Oh, there's a bit of oil on my hand. Oh my goodness. Right. Time to put things in the dishwasher. Let's do it. Things in the dishwasher. Because we don't need any of these anymore. Jill Wonders says, I'm about to put pizza in the oven so I can have dinner nice and early and prepared for... Oh, after watch along. Oh, in Discord. Well, lads, if you're not over in the Discord for that, you want to get over fairly soon, you know? Fairly soon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I might actually be able to make it long, maybe. No, actually, I shouldn't promise that because usually what happens when I finish stream on a Friday is I just kind of go for like 3 hours. But I would like to. I'm assuming The Last Airbender. I should not assume anything, but... the good one. Yay. Sensing Auto says, I'm making bacon and scrambled eggs. Oh, you're making enough for everybody. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Okay, clean up, clean up. I do my share. Clean up, clean up. I can't make you help when you're all over there. Clean up. Because otherwise I won't want to do this later. I will not want to do this later. I really hope no birds have decided to perch on the washing I put out on the line and destroy it. You can only hope. You can only hope. You can only hope. The only part of baking, yeah, cleaning up for the mess. The mess. But look, it means you get something nice, so... I haven't made scrambled egg in ages. I have to be in such a specific humor for a scrambled egg. Otherwise, it is the worst thing that you can possibly do with an egg, in my eyes. Don't put egg in my eyes. I wouldn't like that very much. A bad scrambled egg, like, it's... You might as well eat polystyrene, you know? Catastrophe. That is catastrophic. Okay, decent progress already made with the cleanup, to be honest. Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Okay. Okay. Let me just run a cloth around. Okay. All right. All right. Not bad. This can go in here. Oh, I'm going to have so little cleanup later. Ah, so little cleanup later. I mean, Jesus, going to grab my burger. Oh, go have your burger. There's a chance we might still be here because these will have to cool down before we put anything in them. So, but we'll see. And if we don't catch you later, we'll catch you again. We will catch you soon. Oh, we'll catch you. There we go. Oh, doing jobs now so I don't have to do them later. Ah, I wish everybody a very ability to do a job that you don't like right now so that you don't have to do it later. I forgot to put butter in that. It might be too late. It's not too late. It's not too late. I'm just gonna eyeball it. I don't even know how much butter I'm supposed to put in here. I'm just gonna eyeball it. I don't care. I don't care. We've gotten this far. I can do anything. The sun's never gonna set. We're gonna live forever. I'm putting butter in. It's hot enough that it should like melt. Yeah, it's melting like on contact. I think the butter will give it buttery properties. You know the ones. Oh, you got attacked by a bird, the blue, a sparrow. Oh, yeah, birds when they're nesting, they're very protective, like as they should be, don't get me wrong, but they misunderstand your intentions, especially when they've nested over your door. Ooh. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. There's still some lumps in here, despite me having put this through the sieve, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. We still have not been able to get the roof fixed because by the time the lads doing the roof were able to come around, the birds had laid their eggs. And I don't begrudge them that. And like that's completely fine. I would explode on the spot before, you know, interfering with a bird's nest with eggs. But it does mean we won't be able to get that done for a while, so. Boom cake, hello, compliments to the chef. Who let bro cook? Haha, whoa. Stop scraping the fork, I'm dying. I'm actually pretty alright, to be honest. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I do need to put this in the fridge because it needs to cool down much more than it is currently cool. And I'm just going to leave the fork in there. There's no reason for me to take this fork out, probably. Actually, I might put it in the freezer. Yeah, feck it. I'm putting it in the freezer. It's warm in this room, so by the time it's like actually cooled down and I take it out, well, by the time I take it out of the fridge, it will have gotten back to room temperature so quickly I won't be able to work with it, so, you know. Whoa, in the cadence of Sonic, that adds so much. I need you to know that. Oh, yeah. Oh, come back. Now, I went through the effort of washing this, and here I'm just throwing it on the ground. Ooh! Ooh, they look like something. They look like something. Oh, the something they look like is something else. It's something else, I'll tell you that now. It's something else. Can I get my cornet with extra fork? You have to bring your own fork. Sorry, I'm starting to run low on them. Kuro says, almost had pigeons next to my balcony ceiling, but got something done before they could. Like, you never want to hurt him, you just want to redirect him. Just redirect him. Redirect. Oh, yeah, Snapcube are doing a Kingdom Hearts fandom. I saw that on, I saw the trailer for it on YouTube. That's going to be something else. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, so I might not. Although at the same time, it's still funny. It's still funny. It's still funny. Okay, I'm going to turn them in a minute. I'm going to turn them in a minute. There's hope. There's hope. I think it's going to be good. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Now you're going to have to try and catch a glimpse of these as I take them out and turn them. Lads, I think they look good. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I think they look good. I really don't want to get ahead of myself, but I think they look good. Okay, I'm going to take this opportunity to go and take a quick break for like 2 minutes. And let me get you some enrichment tunes. Enrichment tunes. Enrichment tunes. Enrichment tunes. Well, that'll have to do you. Alright, I'm gonna run an ad. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, be good. Be good. Be good! Hi, hello. Let me throw the tunes back on. Hello, I'm back. Hello. All in one piece. And I think I might make another cup of tea in a few minutes. Kind of feeling it. Are we all vibing on a scale of 1 to 10 so far? Oh, hang on, I need something out of here. Icing bag. I feel like I'm not gonna have enough icing, or icing, filling, whatever it is. I'm feeling like I won't have enough filling for this, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh. Yeah, another cup of tea. Hands up, who wants one? Last cup of tea of the day. Because then it'll probably be perfect drinking temperature by the time we have everything assembled. Actually, that's very optimistic. I mean, maybe. We won't know unless we try. Hands up, go on. Cup of tea. I'm gonna have a sip of my water as well while we're waiting. Yep. I'll deal with that another time. I still have not dealt with the mess of the baking press. Oh, I'm on the tea-loving sheeple. As somebody said earlier, I don't know if it was June Wonder or someone else, so-called... Oh no, that was you, so-called free thinkers, when I asked if people wanted tea. Madam Streamer, I learned for the chamomile... I don't think we have any chamomile tea. No, never mind, we have I have a tea that has chamomile in it, but I don't have a chamomile tea on its own. Sorry, I know it's not up to standard, I understand, but... Oh, minty tea? Oh, Surfer Frog, I showed on stream, but you must not have been here. Yes, it did, and thank you so much again. Do you want to see all the minty tea? Oh, well, this box is open because I've been drinking them, but... Surfer Frog, thank you so much, Surfer Frog, again, for all of the minty tea. This is, like, genuinely, this is going to keep me going for quite a while, because my stomach loves a little minty tea every so often. Just loves a little minty tea. Take one, hello! No, you haven't even missed the assembly of everything. Oh, thank you so much. You are very kind. I hope no one ever feels like they have to get anything off the wish list. Like, you do enough for me. But that is going to last me for like 100 years. I had been in a really good habit, routine more than habit, of having a little mint tea before bed every night. And I need to get back into that because my stomach was doing great. I mean, my stomach's mostly fine, mostly. But like, you know, sometimes if you have something to eat later in the evening and then you go to bed and you're like, wow, I feel like I'm going to explode, even though it wasn't all that much. I don't like that feeling. It keeps me awake. Whoop. Okay, I'll set a timer over here. There we go. Forgotten DMs, good news, just finished. Last day of college. Oh, loads of people on their last day of college. Woo! Oi. And T-Nick has good news. Sorry, I knew you missed that. I'm recently finished playing the mystery game Ghost Trick. I'm not even going to read the rest of it. I'm really happy for you, but I have Ghost Trick and I haven't played it yet. And I'm going to, but I'm very excited for you. Very, very, very excited for you. Oh my goodness. I don't know when I'll play it. Don't ask me. That goes to all of you, but I will eventually. Random dude, you finished as well. Woo! Hey. Ah. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling to just be like, yes, it's done. It's done, and you did it. No spoilers in the good news. Okay, good. I tried making a conspiracy board while I played as a delight to slowly piece together the bigger picture. Thoroughly recommend. I have it on my list. I own it, and it is on the list, and I'm really excited to get to it. Very, 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 very excited. Oh, 2 minutes left. Oh, feck, I should probably look at these and make sure they're not like... Oh my god. Lads. I have to not say anything, but can we get a taste test prediction started now for, I'm going to say about 10 minutes. Which I know is not you know, that implies that this will be ready to go in 10 minutes, but I think maybe we should start it now. Maybe. Oh, there's chocolate in my arm. Not anymore. Gone. I'll wash that properly later. Oven's almost preheated for the pizza. Ooh, very nice, very nice, very nice. Very nice. I think these are done. Well, I think they'll be done properly when that timer goes off, which is seconds away from us. Seconds. Not very long at all away from us. Any minute now. Any minute now. I think they're done. Oh my god. I don't really have any proper way to leave these down. I turn the oven off, it's warm. I didn't expect they were going to look that good. I wasn't ready for this. I was ready for them to look completely fine. Completely fine and acceptable. What do we got? Completely fine and acceptable. Skeeth Gaming, hello. Oh, is that Skeeth that's in the Neopet? Hello. They look great. They look great. Now, I don't know what they taste like. And I'm going to have to pry them. I'm going to let them cool for a few minutes, and then I'm going to try to pry them from their little molds. Oh my god. There are one or two particularly photogenic looking ones. Oh my god, I think I see the one. I had them, now because of the shape of the, what you call it, because of the shape of the molds, it does mean I should have cut the ends off. I should have given them a little more space. Stop that. But I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I don't think they're going to collapse, so I should actually take them out of the molds like in a minute. Once I have the cup of tea made, I'll do that. All right. I'm going to get Sigma, so I am. Hello, did I miss the taste test? I'm given that the prediction's ongoing. No, you didn't. Not yet. We haven't even assembled them yet. Don't worry. You're all good. Come in, Glenn. How you keeping? Okay. All right. Okay. I'm going to. It'd be really funny if they were like desperately stuck to the molds, wouldn't it? It'd be so. Wouldn't that be so funny and quirky, you guys? Wouldn't that be? Wouldn't I laugh forever? One. You're gonna lose your mind when you see this one I'm about to turn around. Look how perfect that is! It's not even perfect, but it looks perfect. They're not very evenly, like, uniformly sized, but... I do have the gift of what is endearingly called asbestos hands, where I can handle things that are very hot and not get burned. That's, you know what? You know what? Now, these have to cool. We cannot rush this part of the process because we cannot, under any circumstances, have the icing melt as soon as it gets in here, because that would be such a shame at this point, because these look really good. Oh my god. This one, this is the photo one. This is the photo. Let me bring it up close to you. Let me, like, look at that. Look at that. And there's a nice little, like, a kind of a lip here on it and all. Okay, I need... Oh, where's that little fan I had there last week? It might be on the table. Maybe. No, that's my hairbrush. Piece of cardboard. That'll do. That'll do. Genuinely, I did not think they were going to look so pretty. Now, I haven't tasted them. They might be mank. They might be catastrophic. They might be inedible. Are you excited to horrific corns? Don't call me that. We have technology. We have the technology. See, cront, great. Cornt sounds like you're calling me something in like a really strong accent. But I appreciate it all the same. They're very golden brown. I just have to not mess them up with the filling. Wait, is the... I mean, just saw the prediction. All right. How's the cornet? Your options in the prediction, if you're not going to know already, are daisuki, very good. Daijoubu, okay. Bad. Very sugoi of you. That was very, very sugoi of you. I'm trying to remember the lyrics to the fucking theme song, Lucky Star. I know them all. I know they're all in my brain. No? No, it is. Now, some things never leave your brain. Some things never go out of your brain. I remember Lucky Star performed the theme to Lucky... Remember when Madonna themed the redemption, Give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Remember when Madonna performed the theme to Lucky Star in the 1980s? I got there eventually. Sorry, that took a few goes. Who upped the theme when you themed Did anyone else try to learn the dance? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I will not recreate it right now because I don't remember most of it. I could probably do it with a prompt. But, you know. First, I make it into a baking stream. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I think today is going to be a good result. Little Pyro, hello. Thank you for 45 months. I've arrived home. Greetings, Cake and Chat. Greetings. How are you keeping? Hello, hello. Everyone else remember Harayuka? Yes. I will never forget that as long as I live. That is part of my brain. It's not even one I don't mind being part of my brain, but it's not like my first choice. Remember trying to full combo Lucky Star, OP and OS, that's seared into neurons. I don't know if I ever played the Lucky Star. I must have played that. Because rhythm games where you can have custom songs, you're always going to look for things you know and enjoy, you know? Yeah, you never emotionally recover from knowing the fucking Haruhi dance. I can't even remember which side it starts on. I can't remember if it's this side or this side. But either way, you never really forget all of it. They're cooling down. They need another few minutes, but they're nearly there. Cornet, more like wheated. Yeah, I think you would be right because they are made with wheat flour. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. You know, this is so much strange. See, Melliferous Oak, I have a little strain, but I also know it's going to be worth the wait. I know it's going to be worth the wait. We must understand that the patience is worth it. They're nearly there. Because they're hollow. We're getting there, you know? We're getting there. This is a good mix, but it's actually a bit too spooky for right now. Not that it's spooky, but you know what I mean. Here we go. Tropical mix. This better not have coconut malt in there. I bet it's going to be in there. I'm the kind of person who eats dough before putting the bread in the oven, that's fair. I mean, sometimes it just looks so good, so perfect, so beautiful, you know? You ever hear a leitmotif, is that what you call it? Out of, not where you expect to hear it? Yeah, you heard that too, right? Okay, I think we're nearly there. Yes, I think these are cool enough to start icing. That thankfully did not take as long as I thought it was going to take. Okay. Okay. I just hope I don't mess this up. I just want them to look cute. I think this might be frozen. Oh, no, actually, do you know? Oh, no. Can I just soften this back up? How? I don't know. I think this is probably a good enough consistency to put into the icing bag. All right, okay, all right, we gotta go before this starts to warm up. Okay, all right, crash helmets on, quick, everybody, crash helmets on. This is... Sorry, I did not mean to make that very loud noise. This is important. The very, very important part of the process. Because this is the final assembly. Go, Auntie, go. I'm going, thank you, I'm going. I really, really hope this turns out okay. Even if just one of them looks cute, I'm sure they'll be fine. But I'm not really sure of anything. I should never be sure of anything until I'm sure, you know. It does feel like I have actually too much icing now. I thought I wouldn't have enough. But look. Okay, let's... Whoop. Right. Now, very careful. Oh, feck, I need scissors. I can't just rip it off with my teeth. That's a bad idea, and it will be messy, and it'll go everywhere. I swear to God, I had a scissors. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's really hip and cool that I did not rip that off with my teeth, because that's a really bad idea. That's not, that knife. I know this looks terrible, it's because it is. There we go. Okay. Yum. Okay. Right. Okay, that's better. I just have to start. There's no two ways, I just have to go. Ah! Sorry. It exploded. Tidy. How is... Okay, I actually have maybe not enough icing, so I'm gonna put some into the one that I think is perfect. This one. Oh. Why am I doing them at random now? Why am I making my life difficult like that? Berserk, you okay? You okay? You want to share with the class? You all good? It's okay. It's tough out there sometimes, I get it. I was gonna say little pyro, I could just put whatever I want in the rest. I might actually be out of icing. There's some here, but I don't really have a way. I could open this back up, but it's gonna be messy. Ah, feck it, you know what? You know what? I've done this. I've gotten this far. I cannot believe this. I need to go fast because these are starting to get a little bit melty at room temperature. Yep. God damn it. Okay, I think this is the last one that's getting any icing at all. That's it. Okay, that's it. I'm out of icing. I cannot believe this. I need to take a picture of this before I show you up close, okay? Because otherwise I will not believe that I actually managed to make this. I'm gonna get, these three actually look really, really good. These are super, actually these four, you know what? I'm just gonna line up, no, I'm not gonna overcomplicate this. I just wanna take a picture of like a million of them. B-dubs, thank you. So far, so good. So far, so good. I haven't tasted them yet, we can't get too excited. Now, I wanna take a picture of like one like in my hand against a neutral background. Oh no, it looks like a handwich. Now I'm gonna put it on a plate for a nice bright background. No music because I'm using the camera on my phone, sorry. I'll be back in a minute. I just want to take a picture to prove it happened. just proving it happened. You know, are you ready to see these up close? Are you ready to see these up close? To see them up close and personal? Personally, close, up to you closely, close to you, do. Do. Okay. Oh, the sun is shining on it. I actually really do not want the sun to shine on too much. Behold! That's I did it! I actually did it! I did it! I did it! I can't believe it, I actually did it. Oh my god! And now I'm out of focus.
Holy delicious Batman, you did such a good job.
Thank you. I'm taking one more picture of this before I taste it because I really genuinely cannot believe these turned out so nice. Now, I haven't tasted them, I don't know what they taste like, but I cannot believe... I think this is one of the first times I've ever made something from media that has looked like... Like... I'm trying to hold it so that it's not going... This is the thing, this is the Pokemon Hamburg steak curry. I cannot believe this. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh. I'm just being very self-indulgent and taking lots of pictures of them. Okay, Tune's gone back on.
Kate, while you were setting up the picture, we were brainstorming, and would suggest you fill the last one with pizza toppings and make a calzone.
A calzone. I want a calzone. That would be so good. That would be so good. Oh my god. I mean, I was trying to figure out what to have for dinner, so, you know. I need to try one of these. Ham and... We do have ham and cheese. We at least have cheese. I don't know if the ham is alright. I don't remember how long it's been open. I'm so sorry. I'm just... I know the calzone is very exciting, but I can't get over how good this looks. I'm just really sorry. I'm just taking a minute. I'm just so happy. Sometimes I get kind of stressed when I'm like, oh, we'll make something for fun and it'll be fun. And then I get stressed and it's not fun. And it doesn't turn out the way I had it in my head. But like, I wouldn't... Listen, Canada's great, but there's no way. There's no way this is the way to eat them, okay? Can we just put that to rest? There's no way this is how you're supposed to eat them. Because this is already starting to make... Although it's actually, do you know what? That filling is pretty solid. Spookly, thank you so much for the raid. Come in. How are you doing? Hello. I do need to try them. I need to try it. Because I haven't tasted anything. This could be terrible. I'm gonna have to eat from this end, aren't I? What if I never make something so beautiful ever again? I'm sure I will. Okay, all right. Okay, no more messing. Cup of tea. Oh, I have to do it for the bit though, don't I? I'm oh, you know, and there's so many of them as well. You know, it'd be really cruel to give you one of these, you know, it's full of all of the things you don't like. No, I mean like, it's yeah, it's minty and it's spicy and it's got it's mint, it's toothpaste and orange juice. You wouldn't like it. No, you wouldn't like that. Yeah, it gives you the gene that makes you hate coriander or cilantro. Maybe both of them. You wouldn't like them. I'm gonna have to say something controversial. I'm gonna have to say something very controversial. This is better than the one I had in Japan. And that is not what I was expecting. That oishi is hell. Like, my god, that's really good. The filling, the custard filling is really, really good. I was worried that it would be too much and too rich because me and too much chocolate, I don't get sick. It just makes me feel, you know the way people get meat sweats from eating a steak? I get like chocolate sweats. And that keeps coming up. I'm sorry, I just have to be very clear about it. I didn't get that. That was really nice. It's kind of a bit light. It's lighter than you expect for how much chocolate is in it, which is really nice. You get chocolate rain from the brain, yeah, and then I have to move away from the mic to breathe in. That, though, let me... These are really good. Go away, no! Feck off. Fly trying to get some. How sweet is the dough? You know what? The dough is not super sweet. You could put something savory in this and it would be completely fine. I just need to illustrate to you how good these look. Feck off! Sorry. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the fly. Like, come on. Yeah, you could put ham and cheese in these, no bother. And I think that'd be great. This is the most impressed and like genuinely surprised I have been by something I made in a long time. I thought of this maybe last night, maybe first thing this morning, I genuinely don't remember which. But, lads, these are great. These are really good. I don't know what to do with myself. Am I after getting chocolate on my face? No, I'm good. What do I do now? Where do I go from here? These are really good. I'm gonna have to eat them all. Awful shame, really, awful shame. Oh, tolerant, well, I mean, like, you can put whatever you want and there's the thing, so, like, you're grand. The whole world is open to you. This one is also open at the end, which is fine. They're not really like brioche. Now, maybe they're supposed to be like brioche. But they're not hard on the outside. They've got a little bit of, like, structure on the outside. They're not hard, but you just kind of, like, they kind of melt a little as you bite into them, if that makes sense. Excuse me. This slaps. Oh my god, I don't set out to make things expecting and hoping that they will be bad, ever. But this is so much better than I thought. And now it's 20-6, so I'm gonna have to start making some moves. Cake, would you open a bakery? And no, I'm not opening a bakery. Never. You'll never catch me opening a bakery. Because I can't handle that kind of stress, okay? Listen, ye get to see me making stuff on small scale. Maybe I could open a bakery and make everyone else do the work, but that feels very insincere because, like, are you gonna know it's good? Come on! Let me just wake up at 3 in the morning every morning for the rest of my life. No big deal. Oh, but seriously, this is great. The recipe linked has a few little hiccups in it that we had to deal with on the fly, but this is great. If you want the recipe, all the same, ! Recipe, but please know what you're doing because you will have to, you're gonna have to do some funky moves to make sure it keeps working. Oh, goodness. Oh. 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 I need to start wrapping up. I could sit here and just go, all day, but... Oh, we have a good news. Couple Chemist says I sent an email with my Marxist thoughts to my law professor. He got back to me saying he's a socialist at heart, asking if I wanted to write for him as a job. That's huge. Oh my god, Couple Chemist, fair play. Unreal. Unreal. That's so cool. Congratulations. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so cool. Dvorak, they're look at this. Look at that. Look at, they're so cute. They taste great. Top marks. I would be nitpicking myself within an inch of my life to give them anything less than full marks. Oh, goodness. Oh. All right, I need to start wrapping up, but I need to ask you something very important. Very important. On this day, on the fried day, on the day of frying, I must ask you, have we had a very, very good time on this fried day? Fried day, on the day today. This is excellent. I'm so happy. This is the happiest I've been. Like, obviously sometimes I'm like, woo! But, like, I have this deep joy in my heart for having made this, because I have wanted to make these since 2008. That's a long time to want to bake something. Many years in the making. I was kind of afraid of messing them up, but I'm so happy. I could make these again. I could do this again, and they'd be even better, which is impressive. And by better, I mean they'd probably just be a bit more uniform. They'd still taste the same. They'd still taste good. Oh, Do you think it would be good with cheese and ham? Yeah, I thought we talked about that. Yeah, I think it would be great with cheese and ham. I don't really have the time to put them together with cheese and ham because otherwise I will be here for another half an hour. But yes, 100%. You could, like, it's just a nice bread. It's not too sweet. But yeah, that would be brilliant if you want to do that. Like, 10 out of 10, highly recommend. Now that you've tasted, yes, 100%. 100%. I don't see why not. I think it's exactly right. With a little bit of sauce, though. I definitely put a bit of sauce. Oh, God. Thank you so much for coming along. I have important things to tell you. Don't go anywhere. First of all, there's the recipe. If you'd like the recipe that we just used. I did have to... I'm very, very thankful that people in chat were able to help me out with one or two things because there were just bits missing. But if you need help, maybe scrub through this VOD. What else? There's new merchandise. Please, ding, 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 ding. New merchandise. It is at this link and this link only. It is at shop.orchid8.com/collection/cake jumper only. It is not anywhere else. That is the new merch. That is the poster. That is the sticker sheet. That is the Dave shirt, which, God, so many people have the Dave shirt. I'm so excited. Oh my God. Please, if and when you get your stuff, please tell me all about it over in Discord. Beep, 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 beep. Which you are all very welcome to join. We do have behind the scenes areas for people who are subscribed. If you're not subscribed, you can still come in and chat. Just don't be, please read the rules. Don't be pure weird. Don't be misery merchant. Don't be misery merchandising. Oh God, okay, I need to let you go because I want to go and I want to lie down on the couch for like 10 minutes, maybe eat another one of these and then figure out what I'm actually having for dinner. As this has been good. Tarek, I am quickly enough, I can tell you they're excellent, they're very good. Please, I recommend you scrub back through, or I'm going to put up some pictures of them soon. I'll put up pictures. Bonnie Bell, hello, I'm happy to come to stream, sad you're ending soon. Love the Bloodborne vids, I'm so glad we're getting another one soon. There will be another one soon. I know we took a little break in the middle there, but Bloodborne will be back. And Bloodborne streams will be back next week as well. Promise, because I miss them so much. I miss Bloodborne. I miss playing Bloodborne. I have like a going through my body that is like play Bloodborne, play it. So we will. And if I don't, then I don't. Sure, look, that's fine. Okay, all right. I need to let you go. One more shout for the new merch. Beep, 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 beep. Because I'm so excited about that. And I'm so glad that you're so excited about that. Right. Who is out here on the internet? Today. On the internet. Yet. I think I know where we're going. Okay. All right. Easy choice. I'm going to send you over to... I'm going to send you over to Puffle, who is celebrating affiliate anniversary. Puffle's great crack. Puffle's one of the mods here, 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. Great crack. Please go on over. I'm going to have to go immediately to just lie down, but I'll be on my phone. I'll be on my phone for like 2 minutes. So please go on over to Puffle and be very, very, very nice. This has been excellent. I cannot believe how well these turned out. I'm so happy. I'm gonna go get some food and I'll lie down. Thank you so much for coming along. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Bree. Goodbye from Dave. And another quick little shout as well. Watch along of Avatar in Discord in not that long. Not that long at all. Okay, I have to go. I gotta go. I don't want to go, but I gotta go. Goodbye.